We have news from Turin. The Xenoentomology Center has been hard at work studying how the Gloom mutates Terminid specimens and increases their E710 output. They have also deployed the first wave of communication systems and spore filters designed to resist the Gloom. Following Fenrir 3's successful defense against the Predator strain, enemy remains strewn across the planet have provided a vital research opportunity. Scientists discovered that E710, the very fuel powering our Alcubierre drives, shares similar, if not identical, properties with dark energy. This could be the key to understanding how the Illuminate manipulates dark energy and the Meridian Singularity. Our course of action is now clear. We are to lead the way into the Gloom to further our studies of E710 and replenish our fuel stores. Currently, Fori Prime's conditions within the Gloom are stable enough for us to spearhead an expedition into the region. Once we make planetfall, our objectives are to eliminate 1 billion Terminids, collect 100 million common samples, and successfully liberate Fori Prime. However, our use of the DSS for this major order is prohibited, to preserve the planet's integrity and biology. Into the mouth of hell dove the Helldivers. Dismissed.
Okay, so Panda sent me a message of elaborating on what he said about bugs on 10. He said, Blitzer, grenade pistol, oh my god.
Hi there, Toxicity, long time no see.
Okay. He's just using the loadout that, people were using during the August patch.
Gotcha.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
I want to get back into the Hellgas armor.
Orbital thrusters.
Even though I don't think it would help me.
You're right.
Orbit
I should.
synchronized.
Oh, Stalkers are back.
Stalkers are back?
Yep, Stalkers are back in town.
But it's a funky town.
That depends how many live leak videos are recorded in Funky Town.
Yes.
Michelin Man armor is back on the Superstore.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Alright, how have you been doing, Toxicity?
How have you been, Slime?
Been okay.
Computer did it funny today.
On the blue screen?
No, it decided to reset the microphone volume to 0 on Windows settings.
I forgot about that. Whenever you load up Ghost Recon, Wildlands, or Breakpoint, basically, it likes to fuck with your microphone.
Is that what did it?
Yeah.
Does it have local voice?
You can thank Vlad for helping me turn that back down to where it should be.
That's a Spore Burster!
Yeah, the back.
I thought it was the Stalker ones.
No, there's the Gloominids, basically. The Gloominids kept crashing people on day 1, and then they fixed it, and then day 2 they came back.
Me and Ghost.
Okay, but the thing on the map says Predator Strain.
Oh!
You throw me an invite?
No, we're full.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
No,
This guy's level
please don't be
What?
mean to the randoms.
Okay.
Found something. Tagging map, northeast.
Let's just do a mission with them, and then, you know,
And
if one of them...
explain after.
Oh no, it's
one of them will
everything.
eventually leave after the mission.
The Terminids don't kill me, the OSHA violations will.
But if you kick him, it's gonna put him in a separate game by himself, and it's just like, come on, don't do that.
Okay, that is a special layer of hell, so I see what you mean now.
If one of them purposely shoots me for no fucking reason, then yes, absolutely fucking kick them.
I thought you spent forever trying to get that job toxicity.
Don't you like the taste
Ken
of
Ben
freedom?
got sick, quit the job, and been going to sleep early. And
Hey, so I continue to feel like the weird one.
why are you the? Well, yes, you are the weird one, but why do you ask?
Because every time somebody gets a job, maybe with poorly. I've had exactly one job interview, and I already have the job before the interview.
All right, well, for starters, it was a school. They were desperate.
They were. And I
They
already
still
knew
are.
how he... Yeah.
Calling in reinforcements.
Jesus.
Live leak footage of what's going on inside the Gloom.
I probably
I
should.
love my infinite guard dog. The cat is
You
going
missed.
insane again. Be right back.
Dropping a pin. Northeast.
I don't know. Is what made you quit the job, though? I know you said you got sick, but I doubt that would be the reason why you quit.
I walked through the fluke. Again.
Reloading.
You're surrounded by plague bearers, I'm afraid.
I just walked through it at this point if it's not a stomach bug.
Because it's just like, I really hate the mentality that American parents have, where it's just like, if their child is sick, it's like, I don't want to deal with you, go to school.
That's when we go to the nurse and explain to the nurse. They're running 102-degree fever. Could you please call home and give them a note saying they can't get back to school for 3 days?
Alright, I'm back. Did I miss anything of note?
Basically, Chunk was getting was being attacked by Terminids and whatnot. I fired my cookout and accidentally set him on fire.
He lived.
That is an occupational hazard on this map. We fucking skipped the mission objectives that we dropped close to. Oh well.
I believe we were just chasing this direction.
Kinda?
We entered the city and got lost, okay?
I did get one by a vintage story.
That's empty.
Oh,
I don't know how to find clay yet.
these, like, spore scavengers,
Yeah.
they're easier to chain react than the bile scavengers. And they all, when they explode, they also do more damage than the bile ones did.
Gotcha.
So one, they will hit you. And two, they will hit each other a lot harder.
You let Incinerator Shotgun's doing work.
Sly using the cookout.
Yeah, I'm using the cookout. It's got good knockback, but it's just like, oh god, these,
I hope the Warriors showed up. Rest in peace.
these Gloom-resistant take a while to fucking explode, man.
Depends on what you do. Also, if you kill the warriors with or by their leg, they don't explode from what
Sly
I've
quieter, everyone
seen.
else just loud, hold on.
Our like build's kind of reasonably balanced. I mean, I'm a little quiet, but
Sound options,
should always be a little quiet.
You should follow your own advice. Oh, I'm set to 80. Okay, hold on. There we go, try now.
forgot how bad the hardest difficulty on one month hurts.
Yeah.
If you pop up, well, number one, you know that little red outline area that you get?
Yeah.
You don't get that on the next difficulty. And you get about 3 tabs at the start.
Rebel group northwest. 50 meters. Sending in an eagle. Reload it.
So what's the goal of our current expedition into the Gloom?
We've achieved our goal of kill over 1 billion bugs. We've collected all the samples we need to. We just need to liberate the planet now.
Yeah, the goal is just prove that it can be done.
That's empty. Tagging location. South.
Is there a reason why we all decided to just take guard dogs?
They're really good.
Yeah, it's kind of the thing that you do here now.
I bought Kenshi since it was on sale. Should I play it or do it? Let Red run my library forever. You should play it at least once.
It's an experience.
Yeah. I wish the game explained things a little bit better to you.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Bug tunnel breach.
Because I honest God had to look up a lot of shit of like, what the fuck do I exactly do in this game? And then, yeah.
In the band that's proven cannabis salmon. Good shot.
It still lived.
I have nothing for Raw Titan. Oh god!
The meth protects.
Northeast. On my position.
I don't understand why they didn't just do just keep adding to the super team. I don't know why they're still going with this problem ground bullshit.
Huh?
Oh, well, they only gave us 3 pages.
Oh. Yeah,
Look, it's a start.
it's a temporary solution. Nothing's more permanent than a temporary solution.
Yeah. Or the government coming to help.
No, the government says basically, if somebody comes up to you and says, "Hello, I am from the government and I'm here to help," run.
It's the most terrifying words you can ever hear.
You think those two are okay?
So why'd you quit toxicity?
Yeah, you should be. One of them is missing their quasar, but 180. I just got 5 kills from nothing.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
No, that's concerning.
You know, when you said 180, I thought that was artillery. Why am I bringing
The 7-inch artillery.
I got the terminal.
Continuing without delay.
We need more artillery.
Wait, who brought the Tesla?
Me.
Oh,
I wonder how the Blitzer does.
Blizzard's always been good against the bugs.
Yeah. Except when it first came out, because semi-auto.
Wait. What the fuck?
Yeah, the Blitzer, you couldn't hold it down.
No, what I'm looking at right here.
Oh. I can't see whatever that is.
What is
I passed by it because it just looks like rocks, but then it just has like the etch marks in it. I'm just like, wait, what?
What? Take a screenshot of it.
You can see on the stream.
You're recording it though. I'm looking at the stream, that's why I'm like trying to figure out what does it mean? What is that a symbol of?
Tagging map.
There's a stalker layer in the city.
That's bile.
Dropping a pin.
I don't think I've seen that before. Gonna be honest.
Pretty much gets physically very draining, and also because I got very sick, so I decided just couldn't find a new job once I got better.
Understandable.
How's the medium MG treating you?
Treating me all right.
Continuing without delay.
But did I actually kill the outpost with the Tesla tower?
Yeah.
Damn. Didn't think I would land the hell pod on it.
That's impressive. Sly out here, capped on medals.
As always.
Can we have two MGs welded together?
For the 80th time, no.
The worst part wasn't even lifting heavy things, it was just standing.
I just get to walk a lot.
Last reload.
Here's something I don't understand, right? Nobody's really ever thought about, you know, cashiers at grocery lines and whatnot.
Yep.
Yeah, they just stand there. Nobody gives them a chair or anything. Never really thought about it. Up until somebody asked, like a long time ago, just like, hey, can I get a chair? And for some reason, basically, this became a controversial
Tunnel breach.
thing on the internet because it was just like half the people were like, yeah, sure, why not? You're just gonna be there anyway. And the other half was just like, no, you have to stand there.
No?
Look, if you're doing your job, I ain't gonna say shit.
Okay, they just outdamaged the stems.
They can do that. Their samples are never mine.
Continuing launches without delay.
Jesus Christ, but the
I don't need 'em.
the number's still going up.
Who the fuck is Vlad?
Tagging map.
I'm sorry, I've been listening to play
Right
Minecraft
before the stream.
Wow.
I was walking around for 12 hours, not easy but doable, but when you have to just stand in the same place for 12 hours, you feel like your legs are gonna fall off, yeah. Because that is just constant pressure on your legs.
Yeah.
That was the one thing that I never liked about air shows.
Standing.
It was more the fact that I had to stand in the sun specifically.
Oh man.
Okay, lobster.
And keep in mind, you don't get any shade while you're actually working the line, but once planes start going, you can at least hide under their wing. The only problem with that is you have to make sure the pilots know where you are.
They're gonna make me have field day this year.
You get field day?
I fucking hate field day. With a passion.
Why?
So
Have a taste of
the football field's in like a valley, and it's just exposed. There is nothing, no shade, no cover. That's why I'm gonna end up having to stand all day when it's 100 fucking degrees outside. Man. Oh well. Cross that bridge when we get there in a couple months. How are you still alive?
Oh, body bunker.
A little bit busy.
He's extremely busy. Ace, call back in a minute.
Oh, hi.
Oh, no, 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 no!
Okay.
Where did that charger come from?
Behind me. I remember why I take thermites on bugs now.
Slash is from Kenshi, no. You should go ask Nurse. She started off playing Kenshi instead of Project Zomboid.
I'm concerned about what War Thunder did to the horse.
War Thunder.
Because now she's just streaming Khan Academy.
Oh, she does that.
Look, anybody who quits War Thunder gets a pass in my book.
So apparently, her viewers started trying to backseat drive and tell her she had to get Stockholm Syndrome to War Thunder, to which she just said bet and uninstalled the game.
Good.
Proud of her.
Job.
Proud of the horse.
Still trying to process what in the hell was wrong with that.
They're War Thunder players. What do you expect?
She played it casually because it was something that was fun to do. And then
Fun
apparently
in my
they
War
let-
Thunder? Fuck no.
Less likely than you think.
The most fun I had in Project Zomboid was a Siege of Stalingrad.
There was an event. What was it? It was basically there was like an air battle that they had basically that would just go on forever. It was like a never-ending air battle.
Enduring conflict.
There we go. Enduring conflict. Honest God, that was like the only, like the last time I remember having fun.
What the fuck?
What?
This Tesla tower has gotten 130 kills.
Yeah. Honestly, I don't really understand what Indie Stone are doing with the next update.
I don't think anybody does.
Build 42 is already out in the unstable build. It came out with a fuck ton of bugs, and god damn it.
That was the Tesla tower. Don't
I know
worry.
it was.
The butter taco.
The butter taco, but it came out like for some reason basically like when build 42 the unstable version came out, there was a bug that you couldn't clean like rags anymore. Fluids were bugged because now whatchamacallit, drinks are no longer food, they're a fluid. So you got to make sure you stay hydrated as well as not starve and whatnot. And fluids were bugged because they would just, the calories would just fucking all of a sudden just kill you. I'm trying to remember other bugs.
Zomboid?
Yeah, I guess. I'm trying to remember other bugs, basically. Other weird shit as well is you drop all your equipment by vaulting through a window, and there's mods that change that, where it's like you keep your equipment on you because people kept dropping their bags and backpack when vaulting through windows, and apparently it was just like, that wasn't a bug, it was a feature, so they made a mod to change it back. But hey, we got customizable keychains now. I'm never gonna let them live that one down.
My favorite one is always, hey, we heard you like fighting the zombies. We don't like that. We're gonna penalize you.
Oh, right. So you know on how basically you used to get winded by fighting zombies? Well, on top of just running out of breath, we're also going to make it that basically you get muscle fatigue instantly from it. Instead of, because muscle fatigue was only a thing if you exercised and whatnot, the next day you'd be muscle fatigued, you know, like in real life. But now they're just like, oh, for every time you swing, your muscles start to ache, and it's just like, if I'm fighting for my life, I really don't think I give a two shits.
No, it's called adrenaline.
Yeah, that's the point of adrenaline.
And then once it gets bad enough, your brain just turns off all its funny little limiters for a few minutes. And then you quite literally rip your own muscles and tendons apart. It's great.
Doctor, turn off my pain inhibitors.
Basically, yeah.
Calling down a sentry. Smoke tunnel breach.
And like I said, the most fun I had in Zomboid was the Siege of Stalingrad. It was DS, and I went to the fucking sawmill, and Sly was following us invisible, spawning zombies.
I was framed.
Yeah, you were framed. I did frame you.
It was going really, really well.
No, I just paid for my crimes.
It went really, really well until I ran out of shotgun shells, ran out of diagonal ammo, ran out of shovels.
And my PC couldn't handle Sly's unending hordes.
I only spawned in like, I don't know, I can't even remember how many. I literally typed in spawn zombies and I didn't think it would spawn in like 500 of them.
They just spawn one in every single tile.
I killed most of them.
What ended up happening is like literally if you type in the command like spawn zombie or something like that, it will spawn a group of like a horde of zombies around you, and apparently it was like 500 zombies that just spawned in because that's the default number for it, and I'm like, what the fuck?
I got a lot of them.
The potato was not prepared for that.
I'm sorry.
DS was melting, and I'm just running around frantically looking for more melee weapons to use.
My
And
favorite
then they
thing
get
about
hit.
Zomboid, oddly enough, was when the DEA, the state troopers, all zombies showed up to raid the furry campsite, and I'm just Burt Gummer doomsday prepping up on the top of the building.
That's a mouthful.
Other than that, there were a couple funny moments here and there.
Last week, Nitro and Cool Kid were making s'mores, and I was just organizing my armory, and the zombies just started meandering across the Elysian Bridge.
I like the new vending machines, the readables, the new fluids are cool, IG, but did we really need nerfs to perks without any compensation? No, we didn't.
I think Abiotic Factor is a better game than Zomboid at this point, though.
Here's the problem I have with Abiotic Factor and whatnot, because I figured out there was a loop that we were stuck in.
Because we had to go to like the dimensions because they respawn resources, gather some stuff.
Yeah, it was basically it was just like, all right, so DS is playing The Sims in the base and whatnot. You're just going around killing shit. I'm following you with a knife, basically.
I'm just trying to keep my tomatoes watered long enough so I can actually leave the base.
And then Biff comes around every once in a while. I was like, "Hey guys, you ready to go to the next major area?"
Yeah, and then basically I'm following with the knife, carving up the body so you don't waste the fucking food, and then basically Biff is the only one doing the actual game, the objective.
And when you come back, I finally finished what's in the fridge. It's like I can finally leave. Slide dump an entire food transport into my fridge.
I'm following you with a knife. Yes, I was following him with the knife. What's so wrong about that? Can't you follow a homie with a knife out?
The amount of murder I was able to commit against those aliens. Although I guess it wasn't murder. It's our planet. Why the fuck are they trying to get on it?
Just like, yes, I will make my character look like Agent 47. Yet I will actually manage to do no killing.
Hunter drone has reached the target.
The one dimension that I absolutely adore, though,
The train dimension?
the train dimension. I wish the train dimension was longer.
Is that how I used to play Ark with my friends?
Petridge Farms remembers.
Nitrogen poetry?
I will never let Bob the Leicester be forgotten.
I didn't kill Bob the Leicester, so I don't
The
think.
Leicester stores.
You did. You executed him.
No, I executed the dodo.
You shot Bob too.
Why did I shoot Bob?
He got in your way.
I don't remember shooting Bob.
I was trying to build him my little tiny house outside. He got in your way in the door and you just domed him.
I don't remember killing Bob.
He goes out to mine resource, and I'm just sitting in the base cooking food and taking care of chickens on my giant moth. Your giant what?
I remember feeding you to the megalodons. I remember killing the dodos. Was that the Leicester that got stuck in the swamp and we had to go...
Hey, side, get away.
We all went to go rescue it?
No, that was Red Baron.
'Cause I remember that rescue operation went swimming like...
You mean us getting teleported while Sam just runs through the forest in his underwear teleporting us?
Yeah. I remember fighting a boa constrictor.
Oh, the
Scorcher DLC added giant moth mount. Gotcha.
I wanted to like Ark.
I did too. It's the only survival game I have with dinosaurs.
Yeah, one game that I wanted to really like. survival game anyway, basically. It was probably, like, I really wanted to like Sons of the Forest, but, Jesus Christ, what the fuck was that story? To this day, I don't even understand it.
To be fair, both of the Forest games are schizophrenic.
Well, at least the fucking first game, I think I could comprehend the story a lot better than the second one, because, like, the worst part is I got the ending, and I'm just like, please tell me that's a placeholder ending. No, it wasn't. They just added secret endings, basically, after once the game fully came out, and it was just like, where all it was is like, oh, you get cutscenes of these characters afterwards, and my god, they did Kelvin so fucking dirty, it ain't funny!
Playing the Forest first one with about 7 people was absolutely hysterical.
Yeah.
Because we all formed our own little camps. And I was just the guy that got really good at going out and coming back with enough food to feed literally everybody 100 times over. But every time a major cannibal attack would happen, I would just start screaming, and everybody would show up to save me.
And then there's playing it with me, which is once again abiotic factor. Finally, I have all of my food sorted. Good God, no! Why is there an entire 5 alligators worth of food again?
The last questions.
I'm never gonna leave.
And there's me and Green Hill.
No. Your fucking drone gave me a lobotomy.
I'm sorry, he does that.
People just thought Kelvin was deaf. I thought Kelvin was just deaf, basically. Because he had his eardrums blown out. I didn't think it was just like, oh, he has the mental capacity of a 5-year-old child now, and I'm just like, fucking bullshit.
That was great. Was dude with his son?
No, Kelvin was literally the dude you crashed in the helicopter with.
The mute dude who would talk to you.
The guy you literally tell to go cut down trees for him.
Is this in the first or second game?
Second game.
Okay.
Okay, that's why I don't remember a Kelvin.
Yeah.
Makes you wonder if Pippa had the right idea of putting him out of his misery.
Yeah, all of a sudden, basically, even though she did that purely for her own enjoyment of psychotic laughter. Basically, it was just like, damn, Pippa did him a favor. The developers did him dirty. This guy got a lobotomy from the helicopter.
Kind of before, like it never really worked even as a concept.
Please don't let it do that far enough. Nope. We need to leave now.
You see, I just do what I did in the first game. What's the story? I'm here to build a fort and fight the natives.
It was really fun until the blue guys started showing up in the blue armies and legacies. Then half the base would get destroyed yet, you'd fix it, then the next wave would show up, fight off the next wave, fix it, repeat the process, start throwing TNT spheres at all of your problems.
I am terrified that I might actually get more than 200 kills in this mission.
Hey, so you got 100 with the Tesla tower alone.
I
Yeah, I know.
That's why I'm concerned.
Whoops. I get it.
That's another 30.
Yeah, because that little mountain pass that you put on, they're all coming down from there and whatnot, so...
I don't have anything for that.
You may fire with it.
That needs...
Oh my god. Anyway, I just consider Sons of the Forest to not have a story because it's just awful and illogical. Yeah?
You know, Sly?
What?
Hellgans look a little bit different this time of year.
Yeah, it do be looking a little different this time of year. Actually, there's a mod that completely reskins the Super Destroyer to be like a Hellgast cruiser or whatever, as well as the interior. It even renames one of the planets to Helgan and whatnot to fit everything into the lore of whatchamacalls.
What's a little Timmy? I took my medicine today.
Did both of our... None of our... Okay, then, hold on.
On what? Oh, hi.
Me and R4 over here basically are throwing our thermites at this goddamn charger and it's not sticking onto him.
Save me, guard dog, please.
Damn it, alright. Bug breach.
There is no saving.
Artillery.
Get some! Get some!
It's a bug breach, bro. Why are you going over there?
Requesting air.
Oh, so his guard dog could go shoot it. Gotcha. One of the Zomboid update will be out unstable before 2026. I'm pretty sure, basically, like, oh god.
I hope it's not.
Why?
They just don't. They're taking the fun parts of the game and taking it by the shit.
They keep wanting to make the game more realistic, quote unquote, basically, but to quote Gabe Newell and whatnot, it never found realism to be fun, sort of deal. Because, like, I feel like this is like the zombie apocalypse. Like, none of us are going to survive, and I know that's the whole point of the game, because, like, this is how you died. And I'm just like, well, I kind of want some fun before I fucking die, you know? I kind of want a story with my character that I create.
Yeah, it's... What's the point if you don't get to have a interesting story
Yeah.
with your character?
And if basically all they want me to do is huddle inside my house for days on end until I run out of food and starve, it's just like, god damn it, why are you like this game?
Except we never could manage to do that because we stocked out so much food.
Yeah, I know. And mind you, basically, I have it set so that it's just like, pretty much how I have the loot set is pretty much standard and whatnot. The only thing I increased is guns and ammunition because this is America, goddammit.
Sample collected.
Between the like 5 of us, we would have so much shit stockpiled by the end of the first week. We would just go out.
They only
for fun.
take bad realism. They don't ever take the good realism, basically, like being able to fucking aim with a gun.
Thank you, shotguns, my beloved.
Shotguns are sadly the loudest gun in the game and whatnot as well. If not like the loudest thing. There was a glitch though, basically, in Build 41 when the multiplayer came out, basically, where it was like somehow switches. Like if you flipped a switch on, all the zombies in the tile would be able to hear you. Why are we in a wind tunnel?
Oh, hold on, let me lock.
Oh, it's your fan? Sorry.
Yeah.
I just wanted to know if you were outside again.
I apologize.
Like, your character being able to do anything without skills is allowed, even though it's stupid as hell, but getting enough meat to feed a person for 1 week from one pig is not, because it's too easy. Yeah, I don't fucking understand, man. I'm out of ammo completely. Hold on, I'm going to orbital drop. Oh, you already put a test there.
Out of ammo.
Look, the napalm's gonna kill more than the Tesla. Oh, please let me go.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Build 42, this is the one we're supposed to be getting the animals as well as the new metallurgy, or the metal making and whatnot. And then the next build we're supposed to be getting NPCs finally, though. Honestly, God bless the motherfucker who made the bandit mod. Whoever made the day 1 mod, please stop killing my computer. And then somebody made, actually there's one mod actually, because I just saw it again, and just like, one mod I need to test out is the 1 week mod, where it's actually, it's 1 week before the zombie apocalypse happens, so you just see like regular NPCs walking around, and you're supposed to essentially be a, it's just like, you know the zombie apocalypse is coming, prepare accordingly.
You're a prepper.
Yeah. But like the funniest thing too is like, it's kind of a bit like The Sims, where it's just like a life simulator. Because I saw somebody play it, like in a short, and somebody just like shanked another human NPC, and the next thing you know, like ambulance and police officers responded on scene, and it's just like, wait, what? What? No.
It's actually kind of neat.
One hand, they're adding so many good things, but on the other hand, they have a stick up their ass that doesn't let them make the game fun. Yeah.
I always thought the best way to handle the zombie apocalypse is kind of like Shaun of the Dead does.
Yeah.
Shaun
Oh,
of the
that's an
Dead.
orbital. That's that. Yeah, I need to back up from that orbital.
So far from the new stuff I've heard about adding, the only thing that comes off as interesting is I can be a blacksmith.
I need to look up like everything that they add because honestly, it's been so long since I've looked at the patch notes. Basically, that the problem is as well as like I really couldn't give a shit about anything in this. It's just like I've really just been waiting for the NPCs to come out. But then again, we got the bandit mod, so it's just like, I don't really need it anymore. Ace, sorry if this kills you. Uh-oh.
It's fine.
Shaun of the Dead was a really good zombie apocalypse movie for no goddamn reason.
Pretty much any movies those two actors were in basically and made were pretty damn good. Because like, what was it? Hot Fuzz was another good one.
The greater good.
The Greater Good.
Oh shit.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Healing is both good and bad. Good because the city night looks freaking great, but it's so dumb that walking into a room and closing a window creates a black hole that absorbs all light. Yeah. The lighting was good. The fact that we have basements now, like multi-level, is pretty good. Skyscrapers in Louisville are also really great.
Were there no basements before? Or
No,
upstairs?
there was no basements before.
Huh.
But basements were something that people wanted. Oh. My stream just died. No, okay then. There was a mod for basements in Build 41 and whatnot. It was a bit fucky-wucky basically, because all it would do is like generate a room off-map that you would just teleport to and then teleport back.
I never
funny
could find the books for that.
The funny RV base.
No.
Alright, stop sitting right in front, directly in front of your fan.
Sorry, I was moving stuff around the room. Uh-oh. No, don't kick me.
Fuck.
Be there.
I didn't see the stats. What were they?
I got 685.
Kills?
Yeah.
Nice.
Allied destroyer has
Anyway,
left
Ice, you can join now.
squadron.
I think he walked off.
Yep, give me 2 seconds.
Huh.
What's huh?
It has both you and Ace offline.
Ace is online for once, actually.
No, I'm not. Does it show that I'm online?
Yep.
Shouldn't. What? On Steam?
Yep.
In game, the only one I could see was Ice.
I think it only shows me as online for you because I sent you a message.
Probably.
Earth High Command is launching its first large-scale expedition into the group.
Oh, B-24 Enforcer's in the shop. Except we all have it.
Changed the Superstore thing, didn't they?
Yeah, it has 3 pages now.
A biological abnormality created under extraordinary evolutionary pressure and spooky. Could be hiding has been the subject of intense speculation.
Someone modded Grenier for more from your RimWorld. I saw that. I was half tempted. Half tempted to get in that.
Sly plays RimWorld Memory League.
What would that one even be called?
What?
Rim frame?
Yeah.
Rimmerfeller.
Warworld doesn't sound very...
I feel like there's already some sort of IP that already has that name.
Yeah.
So hey, Arrowhead, can we have that Thief theme crossover yet?
Oh.
Crossover? What the fuck are you talking about? The Seafar in this game.
The
Warbond.
it's the joke.
Can we actually have this universe fleshed out before we start adding random shit to it?
I mean, we already have the Hellgas, so,
To be fair to the Hellgas, their own universe doesn't exist anymore at this point.
Why must you hear me this way?
I mean, you can go play that weird spy thriller abomination of a game if you want.
Come back, Thermite. Please. I have strayed from the ways. The ways that have given me success so far. And now to stray far further.
Look, I don't know what I'm going for.
I don't know what the fuck you're going for either. What mission do you think we're on?
I just want to see if it'll work.
You should just go with an all machine gun loadout. Machine gun rover, MG34, medium machine gun, basically MG emplacement.
Maybe not the MG emplacement.
Says the man that already has the MG emplacement in selected.
No, that's the Gatling and the machine gun sentry. Those aren't the emplacements.
When will Mr. Ty on RimWorld reveal the next DLC? Soon.tm.
Is it also going to be a letdown? That'd be like the funniest thing. That's one of the funnier things you've done, Sly, is when you got to the end of that and you were just like, that was it?
Yeah, I was disappointed about the ending of, whatchamacallit. The Anomaly DLC, there we go. Sure, we could go all tortures. I hate myself.
Yeah, we actually.
Why?
Can I have an incendiary rover?
I was just bringing the torture because that was bringing the stalwart for the personal mission.
Okay. Hold on one second. Let me see here.
Otherwise, I'd be bringing the flamethrower.
To be fair, I'm going gas fire. And I have a Tesla, so... the Holy Trinity.
Where's the stuff? Go.
Stalwart, the order.
Yeah, Stalwart's the personal. Between me and Sly, we should have 200.
I'll bring it anyway. It'll probably do better than the airburst.
Especially in a city.
Look, I'll make it work somehow.
This is gonna suck. This time and watching musicals, the new DLC will let you create your own theater, trope, or even rock band.
Oh, why?
What?
Wormworld Sabaton DLC edition.
I thought the next DLC was going to be like some sort of like, you know, like a Megacorp thing.
Oh, you'll finally be able to play as Walmart.
Yeah.
And they have a DLC where we can make our own warships.
Critical stratagem available.
You play as Walmart, but you only produce ARs.
What are you? Spore Burst Warrior?
Yeah. They explode.
Guys.
Yes.
Objective critical stratagem.
Where am I?
I don't know.
You are under the ground. I don't think I haven't. Start trying to walk. You should shimmy upwards a bit, at least to a range where I can assist you.
That's a Bio Titan.
Ice, you're the one with the rail cannon.
I already used it on the first Battle Titan.
Yeah, I'm just gonna just... Now, Megacorp is already taken by Oscar. Time can't steal his work, or Vanilla Expand will stop development and the game will die.
Titan needs to fix his stuff first. I mean,
What
not
fucking thing of
Oscar.
Oscar's was a Megacorp?
Is that a third Bile Titan?
Yeah. We landed in a very angry location.
We haven't even planted the flag yet. Who the fuck do I see running off? One of his future mods? Oh, gotcha.
Sending in an eagle. Bomb tunnel breach. Reinforcing.
I will not allow.
Okay, making the jumpy guys the exploded dudes is just cruel.
Requesting orbital.
Commence firing.
God damn it. Who the fuck?
Sorry.
You literally had to drop that 500 on my ass.
I didn't know that cliff extended that far out over top of us. Or that you were up there.
Reinforcing. Requesting sentry. Don't you see? It's a ritual. A ritual to end the lives of men.
Reporting to the front.
Oh god, it hates me.
It's a Jerry that did not want to die.
All right.
Calling down support weapon.
Breakers. West.
Requesting air support.
Another Bile Titan on the field.
On my position.
Artillerying it now.
Heavy. On my position.
realized it looked like that thing was carrying off the camera drone.
What's that?
Some impaler.
No, I meant the eagle.
It's supposed to be a salute, not a hug.
I didn't have the salute with me. So I'm hoping if I just offered emotional support, it'll work better. There's a second behemoth.
Why don't these bugs have sound effects again?
Because the developers don't know what sound is.
Joining the fray.
I'm not gonna finish that joke.
They know sounding, not sound.
I was about to say they haven't heard Kirsch's lectures.
Did we do it?
I don't know.
We did, the flag's raised.
Canister's empty. Reinforcing.
Understood.
Shit about walking barrage of this shit show.
Ow.
This planet's... should...
Planet.
So, rely on how we all bring stalwarts because, you know, we thought that was going to be a funny idea. Yes, Bile Titan. Bile Titan. Another fucking Bile Titan.
I mean, I brought it because there's a lot of hunters and light pen shit recently. I wouldn't go in there, DS. I wouldn't go in there, Sly.
Why?
500. Hey,
Found something.
Oh. This thing seems to make a lot more noise.
Silent. Yeah. Silent chargers have been a huge complaint since the game came out. They do make noise, it's just
really quiet.
you can't hear them when they're behind you. Did you know also basically the tank was supposed to make noise? Like the treads of the tank were supposed to make noise, but for some reason that got removed just before the game came out, and there's a mod that actually adds that back in.
I think I still have the Tiger Tank one.
I still can't get over that. I still can't fucking get over that. There's a roadmap somewhere, but I can't find it. I did find a red post says the next mod is Medieval 2, then Megacorps, then Health Expand, then Vehicles, and then Mechanator Expand. I don't believe Medieval 2 is coming out.
Rare sample acquired.
The way Oscar talks about Medieval and whatnot, basically Lily tells people to shut the fuck up whenever they mention it. I don't believe that.
Dropping a pin. North, 300 meters.
No, not. Did I say time and Oscar?
You did say Oscar.
Okay.
Hi, Charger. Go away.
Calling in reinforcements.
I'm gonna guess and say my artillery did that.
Yep.
Oh, don't worry, I'm not making it out of here either. They're on the, they're at the door. I'm not.
I got caught on fire
Oh,
by
God
a
damn it.
flame that wasn't there.
Jesus Christ! Get up, stim, smack by artillery round. Get up, stim, smack by artillery round. And the Battle Titan lived!
Yeah.
I hit him in the head. I'm now stuck here.
So let's never, ever bring just nothing but flamers and stalwarts ever again.
Yeah, no. I only brought the stalwart and the flamers because I just wanted to do the personal order thing. Then I was going to just bring an actual rifle and the regular flamethrower. The one with more range and a higher ability of killing Steve.
Calling in reinforcements.
Oh, God.
Joining the fray.
Do not look south. Keep going north. Your stuff is not worth
Log
it.
outpost spotted. Prepare to exterminate.
It'll be 4 minutes until I get another machine gun, meaning I am just stuck with flamethrower.
Okay. You brought flame armor, didn't you?
Tagging location.
Yeah, but it doesn't seem to be working as well as it used to for some reason.
Bunker.
Sending in an eagle.
Thank you. Maybe there's a small weapon in here. Or not. There's a shovel.
That doesn't help me.
Eagle 1, leaving combat zone to resupply.
Rare sample acquired.
Understood.
Requesting
Yeah, take this stalwart if he'll ever stop bouncing.
I'd say we're still in combat.
I guess because ice is dead.
I also mentioned outposts expanded too, and also some mods that are being planned like childhood, mining, architect, and diplomacy and exploration expanded.
Childhood?
Childhood, yes, there's children in RimWorld.
Objective critical.
Calling down objective.
I hope you realize we're not going to survive this.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Stalkers!
Those are the bad ones, the really bad ones, the worst ones.
It's them albino stalkers. Who brought the fucking MG on the supply pod?
Reinforcing.
Hi.
Good.
I got the service.
Is it helping?
No, it can't see the stalkers.
Tagging location. Southwest.
And once they start attacking.
Okay.
This is pain. I can't. Oh god, I don't even want to know how many times I've killed myself with a flamethrower. Childhood Expand could actually be really great at I'd love if us let us teach children whatever we want and not just random skills. Always just social skills, yeah.
I got the Terminid.
Already? Whoa!
Oh, hello.
What? Ah.
You're the last one left. Finish the mission.
I really wish. Sorry, I had to walk away. I really wish that these bugs had fucking footstep audio.
You people really need to get that mod that makes things a lot louder.
They wouldn't let me stem. I had 3.
And my issue was that I killed the stalker, it launched its dead body at me. Which was just enough impact and fire damage to instantly kill me.
Didn't help that I had to walk away.
You walked away. I kept setting myself on fire with my own flamethrower. DS kept calling 120s on us, mortar fire on us.
To be fair, Ice only died twice while AFK.
I did the 120 once, and I thought you two kept running away from the city.
I was trying to.
And I like on how I threw my napalm down. What do? You decide to huddle in a corner, like 12 meters away from the napalm.
The bug breach was more or less at the exit. I could not get around and out.
I believe this is what we call tunnel vision.
This is called a Bio-Titan would step on me if I tried. Not to mention the Steve or two that was also blocking the way out. If I had something to blow up the wall behind me, I would've. If I tried dropping the 500 to blow the wall, yeah, I'd just blow myself up.
Where are we going?
Oil.
Gotcha. No, let's not be a medic because, yeah, that just sucked.
Isn't I try plasma weapons against these guys actually?
I brought the Scorcher once and wished it had more ammo.
Yeah.
Understand.
So let's take out the Purifier and see how badly that goes now.
I mean, Purifier is kind of cracked now.
Why?
Because it does over 1,000 damage if you charge it.
You assume with all the hunters flying at us, we're gonna have time to charge it, let alone not kill ourselves with the blast itself.
Can happen. You can also spam it as fast as you can click. Because it has a rate of fire limit of 1,000 per minute.
Alright, sure, you know what? Let me put the pajamas on.
Oh, you're right. Siege ready is basically a requirement.
Why?
Well, I've got the heavy siege ready, so I'm gonna rock heavy armor for once. See how bad of a mistake that's going to be. For some reason, I bought this armor.
Yeah, I kinda like on how the Infiltrator looks with this armor. Hello there.
Yeah, the Infiltrator For a while, they kind of stopped making armors that went well with the Infiltrator, but most armors in the game still do go pretty decently with it.
They need to give us a way to match the color palettes.
Yeah.
Launch initiated.
That's kind of my biggest complaint with most stuff. Color palettes don't match. Like every white armor in the game, each and every single one is different.
Yeah, there, Adrian. I'm not gonna ask what the fuck you're talking about because I don't give a shit.
What? Damn.
I don't give a shit. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a shit. I don't give a fuck. How's the rest of that line go?
I could give a shit. I could give a fuck, but I don't give a shit.
I most certainly do not give a single fuck.
There we go.
Helsing Ultimate Bridge is a gift to humanity. Or a curse, depending on how you want to look at it.
So we land next to, yeah.
Then kill it. You're the ones with medium pen.
Those explode.
Yeah, I thought you were far enough away, boss.
Oh, that's a really early stalker.
Okay, so 4 towers been hit with 2 500s so far.
Yeah,
Why is it still in one piece?
3.
because the 500s are missing. You're literally hitting this.
I can't see that right now because I'm bidding.
That's Ace's. Mine landed right there at the spire and basically came down the street to it.
God damn it.
How are you feeling this 4th of Napalm?
It's a ritual to end the lives of hell.
So why are you fighting the fungus bugs?
Because we have to, or the story doesn't bring us.
Because some dipshit back on Super Earth who's never even so much as held a gun in his hands told us to.
Calling in reinforcements.
Clerical mistake. Clerical error.
Dive! Dive!
I feel like my YouTube descriptions go to waste.
Okay, that isn't Taylor. I thought that was Super Size Steve for a second. I was gonna be a bit concerned.
It's got a thermite on it. I hear you. Oh. Oh. They're lobotomites.
What?
Got a sample.
The Brood Commander behind you isn't a lobotomite.
Why is it called clerical error? What does this have to the church have to do with this?
They used to be the ones who kept the records.
There's a thumbnail actually. There's a guy that makes great artwork and whatnot that makes like Helldivers look like 40k and whatnot, and there's like a church with just a hell bomb in it that he drew, and I just like, damn it. I've been really trying to find, you know, a place or like a use for that thumbnail, for that image to use as a thumbnail. You guys buy cheap Valentine chocolates after sales? No.
You will never destroy our way of life.
Uh-oh.
What?
I landed on a building. The building threw me out. At speed.
Without delay.
I literally got evicted by an inanimate object.
I don't know how I say I don't buy cheap chocolate after Valentine's Day, and you literally ask me, so you hate Valentine's Day then, you fucking Twitter user. No, I don't hate Valentine's Day because I don't buy cheap chocolate after Valentine's Day. I just don't buy chocolate, period.
I like it every once in a while.
I'm curious why.
We checked the
It's not that I hate chocolate either, basically. It's just I usually don't fucking go out and get chocolate. Unless it's like chocolate ice cream, then maybe I'll go do that. But usually if I want chocolate, I got like a protein mix with chocolate in it, and I just make like a protein shake with chocolate. I like pancakes, so you hate waffles, yeah.
I love both.
There's so many torches all over the goddamn ground. Jesus Christ.
I'm sorry.
If Warden handed me a plate of pancakes, I would willingly die for them.
Is that a stalker?
Yes.
Yes.
The nest is in the city.
There are no non-stalker stalkers.
Gotcha.
That whole thing about the predator strain being back is a fucking lie.
Calling in reinforcements.
Anyways.
I ran out of stims, and the mag went click. And they have no fucking foot. Man.
Terminid hive structure destroyed.
Why is it every time I turn around there's a new horde?
Welcome to a bug planet.
Because these bugs are basically level 10 on level 7.
No, I mean like
Alright,
really,
put it to
turn
level
around
10, I
and
dare
there's
you.
a new horde.
Okay.
Yes, you try not to burn me, I'll try not to explode you, fair?
Well, if I wanted to burn you, you'd be burning. Behind you, by the way.
Marking location. Southwest.
Credits? Damn it.
Also, keep running down the road, west. There's artillery behind you now.
We need to go east, that's the thing.
We do? We do. We do. Or we can head south.
Prolong everything, then yeah.
South is primary objectives.
Yeah, but we'd be leaving the one in the north.
Alright, let's split up, gang.
See us behind you?
Yep.
Goddamn tremors.
Found something.
Super credits, nice.
What?
Sending in an eagle.
Reinforcing.
Heavy. East. Close.
I guess chargers just turn on a dime now.
That's been a thing since the dawn of man.
Fuck me.
I'm out of flamethrower ammo.
Just Rod DS.
Ready to
He's dead.
Oh shit, it died. Damn.
There's a second one coming.
Fuck do you mean there's a second one?
Tagging location. Northeast. Salvation.
calling in reinforcements.
join the Corps. They join the Helldiver Corps. They said the first Black War would be fun. They said.
Y'all having fun your first expedition in the Gloom?
This isn't our first.
That's a J.
Calling in orbital strike. Calling in reinforcements.
Engaging terminal.
Since Oscar made Christmas expanded, why did it feel to make Thanksgiving expanded or Valentine's Day expanded?
I got the terminal.
I have breakfast expanded. Ice behind you.
Okay.
I didn't think it was gonna explode that violently.
Speaking of you, a free run short pop up in my favorite scene in the anime that makes me genuinely cry.
I'm on it.
Pretty good one.
What?
Speaking of you, a free run short popped up in my favorite scene in the anime that makes me genuinely cry.
Oh.
I'm on it.
Requesting orbital.
Alrighty then.
Engaging terminal.
Advanced weaponry.
I'll pretend that I understand whatever was just said.
Free run anime elf, white hair, pointy ears, knife ears, magical user basically because you hate.
Elves are the mascot of this channel.
What?
I like on how one Adrian says because you hate elves, Toxicity asks Sly is a free run reference, and then you say because elves are the mascot. I'm just like, who am I? I don't even know who the fuck I am anymore.
You're the resident Doge and Fox official.
Yes, where did you go?
Fight for my life is where.
Oops.
Just fucking 5-tap me, why don't you?
You know what? Maybe I don't want to do. Maybe I don't want to do the secondary objective.
Getting in an eagle. Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Oh shit.
That went pretty well.
This will be remembered, DS.
Requesting orbital.
No, come on, I can fit in there.
To be honest with you, this plasma law, that kind of works.
So I should get a new PNG tuber that is just a fox sitting on in the Doge pose so the name matches the picture. Maybe I should just change my name to Sly Doge.
Sly Doge.
There's a lot more bugs than I thought there was gonna be.
I have a solution to that, but you're not gonna like it.
Yeah, I know.
I'm just shooting them, so. So far, that's working.
New mag.
Yeah, Sly is a further reference, goddammit. Why am I... Now I'm just thinking of breaking out the 3D anime model again and it'd just be like, oh yes. IRS anime girl, now with elf ears.
Is that the sub? Can't be the sub part of the Wildland streams, or Airsoft just got kidnapped by the FBI, but it turns out it was the IRS auditor that caused the problem. They misplaced a couple $1 billion they sent to the cartel.
The better one to do that and be Breakpoint because they actually have a SWAT outfit and the FBI cap.
Found something.
There we go.
I don't want to go play Breakpoint, to be honest with you.
Alright, turn them on.
Breakpoint isn't that bad if you just ignore the story.
I got the terminal.
Which is...
I'd say the gameplay in Breakpoint's pretty good. The only thing I don't like about it is the inventory system of having to hit Alt and then use a like a radial wheel.
Yeah.
Let's go hit that side objective since we're all over here.
That's why half the time I think the only item I ever actually use is the rocket launcher. That way I can just keep that as what I press G for.
Yeah, I really wish there was a separate button for stims and breakpoint. Other than that, it's just like, breakpoint, good gameplay, oh my god, the fucking story's dog shit.
Yeah. Which is why we could just run around as the FBI.
Oh shit. I am very lucky to still be alive.
Yes, yes you are.
Skeletech forgot to pay their taxes, so now SWAT and the FBI has to raid the island. The US government does not take cryptocurrency.
How far do we need to run? Oh, not very. Ooh.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Look out, folks! Good prosperity! Requesting sentry.
Larian started to release videos about the new Baldur's Gate 3 subclass. I guess that means the update's close, yeah. Also, you excited for your Doge check?
What?
Bitch, I wish I worked at Doge. Doge, basically, Lee. We got a new alphabet mafia called the Department of Government Efficiency, basically, Lee.
Oh,
It's really funny how they actually got that to happen. All they did was start. They retooled an Obama administrative program that he got passed. So all the shit they're using has existed for a while.
you know, I want something like the plasma thing, but incendiary weapon.
You know what? That sounds cool.
Oh yes, fireball launcher.
I mean, as DS can see by me using it, it's definitely working.
Yeah, I really wish I could get, you know, just like, dear Elon Musk, can I get a job firing government employees too? I'll take minimum wage.
I'll do it on the cheap.
Someone's Tesla coil is still alive over there.
Hi.
Why does it need 11? Holy shit.
11 what?
What kind of soil are we acquiring scans of here, boss?
I don't fucking know.
The kind packed with bug nutrients.
Requesting orbital.
Do we both? Okay.
I'm just gonna take cover in my little trench over here and pray.
Be careful, they're going to be coming through there.
Engaging terminal.
Turn it on.
This city.
I guess I really wish you threw the goddamn, you know, stratagems at the enemy.
Sending in an eagle. I got the terminal. Reloading. Now something. Requesting air support. Engaging terminal.
Whoops. There we go, we're done.
It'll make a fine sideshow for a scheme to kill 1 million people.
Reinforcing.
Yeah, this armor is gonna be protecting me as much from fire.
Dive!
Or say something, DS, and I'll run up. Oh, we can run up and stim you.
It's like, oh yes, protects against 95% of flame damage.
You gotta dive to put yourself out of fire, though.
I know.
The only one that gives 95 is the electricity armor.
Found something.
And that's about stupid.
Yeah, that's what everyone else has been saying.
Also, people are hating Tesla because Elon. Yeah, it's funny because they are all environmentalists. I mean, to be fair, basically, I feel like the Cybertruck does need to be dunked on because there are so many oversights with the Cybertruck. Truck.
Cybertruck.
The latest invention from Elon Musk, the Cybertruck.
That works.
No. The cyber junk.
Because I definitely think it's a manufacturing issue, basically, because it's just like, here we have the prototype. The prototype worked out pretty well. And then we have the mass-produced model, and there are so many fucking errors with the mass-produced model, it's not even funny. Which happens to a lot of things, and I hope it gets fixed out, but at the meantime, it's just like, what do you mean? It just... Okay, there we go.
You mean it's not waterproof?
Oh, no car's waterproof. The one oversight I don't think anybody could have seen is just like, because I remember somebody dying in a Tesla because of that, where they accidentally drove into a lake and whatnot, and firefighters couldn't actually bust them out because of the, what was it, bulletproof? Yeah, the shatter-resistant windows.
I thought they were bullet-resistant, or impact-resistant.
There's something, man. They're supposed to be bullet-resistant and whatnot, but the firefighters said we couldn't shatter them open. Mind you, it was underwater.
Also do it.
As well as, I don't know if I really like a vehicle that you need, like, okay, so there's no keys to it. You don't have a key with the... With the...
one thing I hate about my current car.
And whatnot.
I only have a fob.
And you need to have, like, you need to download an app for the Tesla to link the car to you. So you need, like, an iPhone or an Apple Watch, and I'm just like, if your phone dies and you don't have a charger cable, are you just stuck in your vehicle? Well, there's actually like a push release button that you have to open up a panel to get to, or whatever.
Then again, I guess if you can afford a Tesla, you can afford to switch everything you own over to Apple, anyways.
But yeah.
No, you're forgetting the funniest part. You know how the cars, you know how they bill you for when you use one of their chargers, right?
Okay, go on. No, I don't, but go on.
When you make your Tesla account, you have to link your credit card to it.
Yeah, a lot of apps are like that.
Plug it in, it automatically pulls your credit card information, which means the computer in the car has your credit card information logged to it.
Mm-hmm.
So in theory, you can steal somebody's credit card from their Tesla.
It wouldn't affect them anyways if they're able to afford a Tesla.
Would you rather have a D&D spell create food and water, which creates enough food for 15 people, or 5 horses?
I would rather have the D&D spell.
Or Good Berry, which creates 10 berries, one of which is enough to feed you for a day. I'm pretty sure the Good Berries have medicinal properties, though. I'm pretty sure the Rangers of Good Berries have medicinal properties.
I finally blew myself up.
But still, I would go with the create food. Just imagine I could just summon like 15 pizzas. Well, yeah, but it's like 1 HP.
Food it is per time.
1 HP could definitely save somebody from death, though. But I would still go with the food. Imagine never having to pay for food ever again.
Yes, that's too close.
Impressive.
Heavy armor be like. I thought I had enough time left to sprint it. Did not.
There's the bug breach. Oh, it's literally right there. Fuck. Ace, get away. Problem is food create food and water is tasteless. Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Fuck Okay, I still solve world hunger.
Yes, still better than nothing.
Food is a big expense, man. It's fucking bullshit.
Technically, if you can solve world hunger, you can also solve a lot of the water crisis. Because a lot of water goes into, you know, creating food, agriculture.
Canister's empty.
Drinking water is going to become a huge problem here in the future. Thank you, Gore-Tech.
Honestly.
Not even Nestle. No, I'm not even talking about that. I'm talking about Gore-Tech.
What they do?
Gore-Tech basically has a chemical compound. Basically, it's like a fibrous plastic or whatever. It's called phospho. It goes. They keep rebranding the name of the chemical to get around government laws about contaminating water or whatever. But there's enough phospho in the water that it's just like the water that even the ocean water has so much of this chemical in it. Basically, it would probably give whatchamacallit, the chemical basically has a whole list of problems, but on the top of the list is will definitely cause cancer, will definitely cause heart attacks.
Oh, Jesus.
And whatnot, and it is in a lot of drinking water.
Well, sounds like a whole lot of not my problem.
Why? Because you don't drink water?
Until it is my problem, it's not my problem.
Thought we were hungry, but the food spoils in 24 hours. That doesn't matter if I got 15 people. There we go.
Listen, if you're an African warlord,
Yeah.
being able to feed, have like a small logistics or to go around and feed your starving African.
Try to remove it from them. There is a huge complicated process basically. Right now, as it stands with our the filtration systems that we have today, we can only separate the chemical from the water and whatnot, and that's what filtration plants have been doing. It's so weird, basically, because this all came from a video talking about, essentially, because most of the Gore-Tech makes outdoor clothing and whatnot, and that water-resistant clothing, that is basically what that chemical is made for, basically, because... Oh, son of a bitch.
Requesting air support. Marking location.
Can someone 500 that Tesla?
For the seat of democracy!
Good berries.
That isn't going to do it, DS.
I'm doing damage to it.
Probably way easier to both transfer and feed fuel, but people might get tired of eating one berry a day. The problem is with Gore-Tech clothing as well, basically, to make it more comfortable, is they put like a wool lining on the inside of it, which completely negates the whole like water, because like it's supposed to be like a very porous plastic and whatnot that's supposed to be breathable, but then they put a wool lining on the inside to make it more comfortable to wear, which completely negates all of it, because the wool will get damp from the sweat of your body and then clog up. Clog up the breathable material anyway, so, but water-resistant clothing and whatnot basically has a whole bunch of chemicals that, one, are not good for humans, two, basically, there is a lot of runoff of it, because, like, the whole test of it was a guy built a rain chamber to put one of the water-resistant jackets into them. And what ended up happening is, because it was just like, oh, it's perfectly safe for the environment, and he got clean water, ran it through the shower and whatnot, and then tested the water, and there was a lot of chemical runoff from the jacket into the water, and he was basically saying, we probably shouldn't be using this stuff and going out in the nature with it. And I'm just like, buddy, like, I don't think you realize what you just discovered here, because he did testing of, like, he got river water, lake water, and then ocean water, and tested to see on how much of the phosphochemical was already in it, and it was just like, it's like a 1 in a millionth drop and whatnot that they are going by as far as like ratios or whatever, basically, but it was just like 0.1 is like a basically
Concerning amount.
Yeah, 1.0, or like it was basically 4% of the water is like the danger zone. It can't be more than 4% of the water. And like the ocean water basically had like 1% ratio to the chemical or whatever, and it was just like, that's the entire ocean. That isn't just like local water. That is the entire ocean has about like 1% of this chemical in it. It's just like, We're about to have, like, problems in the fucking future because of this, aren't we? This guy is just like, yeah, so, you know, water-resistant clothing probably not that good because of the phosphate chemicals in it. And then I'm just like, buddy, I think you discovered an end-of-the-world scenario right now. With a lot of our drinking water, because, like, the ocean was the lowest amount. Actual drinking water was almost to the danger zone, and I'm just like, oh.
Ah. That's... No bueno.
Also because somebody couldn't get standing wet. Yeah. Luckily enough.
Military's fault somehow.
But yeah, it's like P-Phospa or something like that. They keep changing the name of it and whatnot. You killed them to hold an umbrella.
I actually said that I'm gonna get wet and I'll dry eventually when it rains. Every umbrella I touch fucking breaks.
I just assumed wear the canvas raincoat like Jurassic Park intended.
Swear a poncho. No, it's still alive. Well, never mind. Nope, it's still alive.
Oh.
Never mind.
That was not an attempt on your life, I promise, sir.
Anyway, that's my grand conspiracy for the day.
Orbital inbound. Reloading.
Yeah, that back the fuck up.
Oh god.
Oh, that was the start of it. Damn it.
Wait, the Tesla's still alive?
No, that's a new one.
Oh.
Look, it's far enough out there that you don't have to worry about it. Unless you go towards it.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
So, where'd the bug go?
Don't know, don't care.
T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
This plasma pistol had a couple more, had like 3 more shots in it.
Would you rather find familiar or speak with animals?
Goodbye, my child.
I don't know. The idea of having a familiar doesn't really appeal to me, and speak with animals, I don't want to know what animals say.
How racist do you think deers are?
Excuse me?
Why?
Extraction complete. You want to be giving a set.
Why was that necessary?
Well, if you want to hear what all the animals think...
I wanted to like it to be honest.
There's got to be one type of animal out there that's just absolutely unhinged.
The honey badger.
I hear screeching outside at night.
A honey badger.
I don't want to like my dog. Basically, it's just like dog comes up and you're like, bitch, why don't you fucking feed me? It's been 5 minutes. I'm already hungry again. Give me more fucking food.
I will happily argue with the cat about whether or not her water bowl is full.
I know that I wouldn't want to hear my cat screaming door all day long.
Thumb, 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 thumb.
Although at least it's not like one of my sister's old cats, where he would throw his side against the door to try and knock.
Actually, I remember a family member that had an African gray. Was it is that the name of the damn bird?
Hey, I got the most
It is
kills.
an African gray.
African gray.
We're so back.
Somebody taught that damn African gray words that it should never have said.
We are so back, guys.
Have you ever seen what it looks, or have you ever seen people's reactions to like African greys that have learned how to say fire? For instance.
No.
I gotta go do laundry. I'll be back.
I bet even if you do cast speak with animals, cats screaming at doors would still mean nothing. It's just screaming.
If you want to go grab a random, that's fair.
It's already set to public.
What about here?
People want cats. I want to talk to turtles.
So what?
He wants to talk to turtles.
Oh. Huh. I mean, they'll have seen a lot.
Never talk to deep sea animals, though. The less we know, the better. Never talk to an octopus. Lord only knows basically the horrors he would say.
I mean, the octopus don't live long enough to learn anything anyways.
Really?
They have incredibly short lifespans.
I don't know why I thought they lived long.
I mean, the males only live to get off once, and then they just fucking die.
It's quite a sad existence. Find Familiar would basically give you super pet that you can talk to telepathic, see and hear what it does, and also will just obey your commands.
What do you mean, see what it sees? How does that work? Does it just overlay over my vision? Does it cut off my vision and just show its vision for a while? That sounds fucking terrifying.
No, you just get split. You get split screen.
What if I'm driving?
Then you better hope to God it's also looking forward.
What if I'm merging?
If octopuses lived long, they would take over the ocean as the second sentient species on Earth.
No, the Kamchatka crabs are already taking over the Atlantic.
The Kamchatka crabs? I'm sorry, the what?
Yeah, so during the late 40s, Stalin wanted to revitalize the fishing industry in the Northwest Soviet Union.
Okay.
So he transplanted a bunch of crabs from between Kamchatka and Magadan over to off of Arkhangelsk.
Okay.
Apparently there's a lot of seagrass on the seafloor in Archangel.
Yeah.
Like a lot more than there was in Kamchatka. So the crabs just went around eating everything and absolutely destroying the seafloor underneath them as they went. And they've kind of just been doing that for 80 years now. They've reached Norway.
Damn.
Like the southern coast of Norway, I think.
Alright, here we go. It makes you blind and deaf, and you start seeing and hearing using the familiar. It doesn't happen randomly, so there's no threat of it happening while driving.
So what I'm hearing is we found another invasive species, and crab rangoon is on the menu.
I didn't look up what a Kimchak crab looks like. Is it food-shaped?
It is SCP shaped.
Oh, that is definitely food-shaped. I thought it was going to be like a coconut crab, because coconut crab is not friend-shaped. Coconut crab is Eldritch Abomination.
These things are, extremely long-legged.
Yeah. I mean, I've seen longer, but yeah.
And they will also throw hands with the fishermen, if I recall correctly.
All crabs will.
Requesting orbital.
Well, these ones have the hands to throw.
Powerful gun, powerful ammunition. Did have lots of people in a big
Requesting air support.
Jesus Christ. Thank you for waiting, Mr. Scavenger. Oh, I just absolutely embarrassed myself. Okay, now... Why do I feel like this is a jumpy fucker seed?
This is a jumpy fucker seed. Oh no, we got nursery bugs.
Oh. Wait. Oh. Oh no. I think I get it now. The secondary objective determines the spawn seed.
Secondary is technically just a primary. I like spider crabs. I think they're kind of cool. Why is it out of all the crabs it has to be a spider crab?
They're also just long-legged crabs, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
I just like whatever goes into my crab cakes at Long John Silver.
Probably just El Generico crab, if it's actually crab.
Then I choose the El Generico crab.
But whatchamacallit, yeah, that reminds me, okay, just thinking about spider crabs again, I'm just like, oh yes, SCP-5K, those fuckers. Those motherfuckers. If you don't know, the game SCP-5K has these goddamn, like, giant spider crabs that one-shot you. However, they are completely silent, they make no noise whatsoever, and the game has a bad habit of spawning them right behind you.
Ceiling crabs.
So do you guys know what imitation crab is?
Yes.
What actually goes into it?
No.
Tilapia.
You're kidding me.
A large part of it, like it's part crab, I think, and then part tilapia. And then I think some tofu in there.
We've got equipment.
No wonder it tastes like shit.
I could be very wrong. But I know that the tilapia is usually a part of it.
Man, if Long John Silver's crab cakes are imitation crab, there's tilapia in the freezer. We're golden.
Man, I would like to go to Red Lobster again, but my bank hates it when I got nothing in my bank account. They're like, we're gonna charge you money for having nothing in your bank account, and I'm just like, bitch, with what fucking money? Charge me what money? Like $50 for not having it. If you have nothing, if you have below $50 in your bank account, they penalize you for it, and I'm just like, if I don't have money in my bank account, what money do you think you're gonna get out of me?
Whatever you have hiding under the floorboards.
Do they think you're cheating on them?
We know you have the $60 in PNC. Hand it over, you bastard.
Imitation crab meat is basically just a different form of fish sticks. Yeah, that is true. Also, to answer your question, DS, yes. But yeah, I was just making a joke about, whatchamacallit, fucking goddamn Red Lobster's way too goddamn expensive.
Look, they tried to help us out once. Fucking TikTok killed them.
What happened? You talking about the free shrimp?
Yes. It wasn't free, it was $20.
Oh, endless shrimp, sorry, endless shrimp.
There you go. But yeah, TikTok just decided, hey, Red Lobster's doing this. Let's fucking kill them. Here's how. 7 plates of shrimp.
Oh.
Which, by the way,
Nice, but I don't want to think of how much it costs.
1 plate of shrimp from Red Lobster is about 80% of the cholesterol you're expected to eat per day. If you eat 7 plates of that, you're killing yourself.
God, I hope so.
Bunker. It is not a bunker, but it is a fun.
How hungry are you? And Red Lobster just looks at you and says, how hungry? What is the goddamn...
Double soup credits.
Hell yeah.
Finally, this planet is worth it. Okay, I'm lying, but...
Red Lobster should create a 4-person meat. It just has like imitation crab meat shaped like into a lobster. Oh god.
Can you run that one back?
Red Lobster should create a 4-person meat that just has imitation crab meat shaped into a lobster.
It will still taste fine. Imitation crab tastes pretty good to me, at least. Some
You
people can
you
taste
never
it,
had
and
real
some
crab,
people
have you?
Allied
I have.
joining squadron. Deploying.
Hey, you still think imitation crab is good?
I still think it's good on its own merit. I don't think well, I don't think it's as good as real crab, but you know, when I know what I'm getting, I'm fine with it. If you try and pass on imitation crab as real crab, then I'll get pissed. But aside from that,
Lobster, North American waters. Same as Maine lobsters.
Calling down a support weapon.
Gordon.
When it comes to Maine lobster, Caribbean lobster, I really prefer the Maine lobster.
what's the difference? I've not had much of either.
Maine lobster tastes a little bit sweeter. Like, it has a lot more flavor to it than the Caribbean, though the Caribbean is still pretty damn good. The only reason why I say that is because, yes, I did get 2 lobsters, a Caribbean and a Maine lobster, because somehow that was cheaper than getting a fucking New York steak.
Well, yeah, anytime you get a steak, they're gonna overinflate the price out of it.
I hate my grocery store as well, basically, because it's just like, they have a butchery and they're like, oh yeah, we're selling New York, you know, strip steaks, and I'm like, oh nice, and then I'm just like, go up there, I'm like, can I buy, you know, like, give me a New York strip steak. They give it to me and it just, and I'm like, that's a motherfucking T-bone steak. Like half a T-bone steak. They just cut the T-bone steak in half with the bone still attached to the side of it, and we're trying to pass it off as a New York strip, and I'm like, I fucking hate you people.
I know when I am being gaslit.
For a country surrounded by multiple oceans, we have 0 seafood, so I never had lobster. That's a damn shame. Lobster? Like, I need to make it perfectly clear as well. When you're having crab or lobster, you need to dip it into, like, some butter and whatnot, and then it is literally, like, one of the best things you could ever taste.
So I know my objective over here is...
What?
Demon.
Probably. Should
I'm assuming that means he just killed one.
I killed one, and I think I see the hive.
This is a regular hive thing.
You aren't over here with me.
Can't eat shellfish, stop rubbing it in.
Fuck. I'm gonna die over here.
As far as crabs go, I would say like Alaskan king crab would have to be the best one. But the only problem with it is when you ever get like Alaskan king crabs, they serve the legs up to you and they give you like a little cracker thing that you have to open up the legs yourself, which is kind of fucking annoying. But hey, you know,
and went to call it and resupply.
You really want to be able to do that, though.
yeah. Oh, god damn it. I got greedy there and I went for it to throw a second thermite instead of dodging. This guy brought a car?
Yeah, it's a blitz.
Thank you.
Speaking of which, 2 minutes 30.
Oh shit, okay, you know what, let's go pick up DS and head on back.
Yes, welcome to where I died.
I like shrimp, that's basically the only shellfish I've had. Shrimp is also pretty damn good as well. I like shrimp. I like having shrimp in, what is it, some, fettuccine alfredo.
Coordinates reactive. Begin drill.
Ow.
Damn it. I haven't had dinner.
Tunnel breach.
Now I want to go to the Chinese buffet and get the shrimp.
It hit the goddamn machine gun.
Yeah, and it somehow killed me and the driver. If imitation crab meat is made from fish, then what would imitation fish meat be made from? Tofu. Probably. At least I hope so, tofu, because if it's like one of those garden burger bullshits, oh my god, I'm gonna fucking kill myself. I've told this story about going to Red Robin before, but I was just like, what the fuck is a garden burger? And whatnot. I'm just like, you know what? I hate myself. I'm gonna go get this, basically. I'm like, literally, the waitress was, I like, can I get a garden burger? And she just looks at me and goes, you sure you want that? I should have fucking listened.
At least she's honest.
Because, like, it's like, if the garden burger was supposed to be a vegetarian burger and whatnot, I'm just like, oh, this is like a tofu burger, right? No, it wasn't. Should have asked what it was, because it tasted like fucking goddamn, probably it tasted like grass. It literally legit tasted like fucking grass. Plot choice, imitation fish meat is made from chicken. And actually, that probably would be better. Cause like, you ever see like a can of tuna and then like a can of shredded chicken? I swear to God, they're fucking identical.
Kind of does taste the same. Sometimes it just tastes a little more.
They don't taste the same, but they look the same.
It tastes more metallic.
That's because it's been in the tin can for too long.
Also the fact that tuna biomagnifies a lot.
Yeah, that's probably also because the tuna had way too much mercury in it.
So,
That's what I meant.
I tank.
No, I'm out of grenades as well. Wait, hold on. I got supply pack right here. No, don't jump on the supply pack. Ah, no!
Do you fucking mind, sir?
I give my life for the cause. Chicken of the sea in it. Yeah, I guess so.
Hey, I get that reference.
I don't.
It's a brand name for a Stardew company.
There's a chicken crab? Crab stuffed chicken breast. I'm sorry, what?
I've heard of it, I do not trust it for a second.
I don't trust it for a second either, basically, but it's just like... It sounds like some sort of like crazy gimmick thing a restaurant would make up. Right next to...
It probably is.
God, there was a Gordon Ramsay episode of like a Kitchen Nightmare where it was like they went to Spain and whatnot, and I want to say some guy was stuffing steak with banana or something like that.
I forgot you don't get a timer when this one lands.
Democracy prevails one.
Bye.
Also, was anyone else seeing that?
What?
The weird camera panning down that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Crab stuffed chicken breast, is that a relative of the turducken? We don't talk about the turducken.
What's a turducken?
Turkey, chicken, duck meat. All grounded up together.
That sounds like a breeding ground for salmonella.
Probably is.
What does duck taste like?
You would have to ask the Asians.
I don't know.
Board.
Actually, that's a chicken stuffed inside of a duck, stuffed inside of a turkey, and then roasted, I think. Oh, it's even worse than I remember. Then again, if you really want some nightmare fuel, basically, there is a goddamn real estate... Oh, I can't remember. There is some fucking company out there that basically made an AI-generated advertisement for, like, Thanksgiving for their business. I want to say they were a real estate agent, but they were just like, ah, yes, turducken, and it was like AI-generated image, and it was like nightmare fuel.
Is this like the puppy monkey baby thing? Except Thanksgiving aside.
How long have you started? I started about 2 hours ago. I started at 4 p.m. PST.
It's been that long?
Yeah.
Oh god.
You can go for another hour and do a bot break if you want.
Yeah. Okay, so this one is either, I think, Jumpy Fuckers or Hive Guard.
Gotcha.
Chargers.
Also, hi there, Razor.
I wouldn't, basically, I just wouldn't expect bile.
Okay.
Possibly.
I just
I don't know.
gonna bring whatever I usually bring.
Keep missing you? Don't worry about it. YouTube never gives notifications out for shit anyway. Sometimes I get notifications for people I'm not even subscribed to, and I'm like, what the fuck? Sometimes they're nice, though, like the other day.
Go on.
It was really weird. I don't even know why YouTube recommended it to me, because like I have no interest in it whatsoever, basically, but there's like some sort of like... Somebody was making fan music for a Roblox game out of all things that was like Napoleonic era, but fighting zombies.
What?
Okay.
That is a statement.
Somebody was making fan music for it.
Novel idea.
Here, hold on, let me go see if I can find it again. But this one was for something else based called Masters of Command base. But like yesterday, YouTube just recommended this video to me out of fucking nowhere. I'm just like, what the fuck?
There is a North Korean VTuber.
Go on.
This is a tweet from Pippa. A Twitter account called Study Juche has or wait, no, that's a YouTube channel. Study Juche has a VTuber.
You gotta be kidding. So some fucking North Korean VTuber's gonna teach me the ideology of Kim Jong-un. Gotcha.
There's the tweet in the old guard chat. In case you want to bear witness to it. Why?
We now have a North Korean propaganda VTuber among us.
How did this one escape?
I don't think they've escaped. I'm just gonna be honest with you, DS.
Oops. Helldivers is not like a... Helldivers is not like when I alt tab out. Oh god. I've alt tabbing out of Helldivers during the loading screen somehow broke it so badly it put me in windowed mode.
Nice.
We seek not a conflict, but rather a restoration of balance, a judgment.
Yeah, let's never do that again.
Surely, this has to kill it.
New mag. Requesting air support.
I feel a pressure building up in the back of my skull.
It's called an aneurysm.
I hate the bugs so much.
But they just want a hug.
I can hug a flamethrower.
They usually do. Since they don't fear fire, I'd get away from the red light.
feels a lot closer to me than I was expecting. Oh, I should be safe. What's that noise?
That's empty.
No idea how little that ammo to go.
New mag.
Oh, I think it was the guard dog that just sprayed the back of my head. And made me think I was dying.
Hunter drone has reached the target.
To be fair, you were inhaling mustard gas.
Chlorine gas, actually.
Hello, buddy bunker. How are you doing? Hello, Charger. Go to hell.
Can't tell if I hit that hive guard or not.
You did.
Seems that there's no more web fishing Wednesdays, basically. How about making a variety Wednesday, where you stream new games or just stuff you haven't streamed in a while?
Dropping a pin. West. 100 meters.
Yeah.
Last reload. Throwing supply beacon.
Roger that.
Enemy patrol. Northwest.
So, what
Never
did that
mind.
say?
Enemy patrol. Northwest.
Spore Burst Hunter got you.
Tagging location. Northeast.
Requesting air support.
Found something!
Uh-oh, this is just sample.
Have a taste of democracy.
Found something.
Sending in an eagle. This one tunnel. Get some. Get.
That was a big explosion.
Needs to be bigger.
What was it?
Requesting air
Napalm.
support.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Sending in an eagle.
Charger incoming.
Support weapon.
Eagle 1 rerouting. Be back shortly.
Leave me alone. Okay.
Calling in reinforcements.
Oh, these are just cargo containers.
Continuing launches without delay.
Like, the actual cargo ship containers. For a second I thought, finally, we found the ancient ruins the manual keeps talking about. That we never see.
Ruins? Manual?
No mag.
The little
Well,
loading.
manual. I was never shown a manual.
They say you may find alien ruins, not to interact with them in any way.
Oh, it's referring to the monolith. Did you know you could actually go up to the monolith and press E on it?
Rare sample acquired.
Yeah, and it just says touch, I think.
Yeah. Do you
If
touch?
you fucking die.
Calling in an eagle.
I'm out.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how evil do you have to be basically to tell the new rookie to turn? You have to turn the monolith off by going up and hitting E on it.
I mean, it's a quick way to get the lesson over with.
Reinforcing.
Well, yeah, because he's fucking dead.
Yeah.
Then I'm going to have to teach his replacement.
Even better, telling him to stay
No, you
underneath.
just show the replacement the body.
Well, fair enough. But what happens if the replacement doesn't believe me?
Well, that's his own fault.
Have him stand next to the Tesla coil for safety.
Yeah, but after the action report, I got to explain to the democracy officer on how he fucking died.
Well, there's plenty of you to go around.
Requesting advanced weaponry!
So it's just one more execution on the file.
Sending in an eagle. Requesting advanced weaponry. That's empty.
Fuck.
What?
A corpse just spawned next to me.
That's because I'm blowing them up and they're falling from the sky behind you.
Requesting orbital.
Well, that's honestly less entertaining.
Commence firing!
Oh, hey there, buddy. We're dying together. Oh wait, I have a CRISPR, not a pistol. I think that just set up and held on anyway. You know, through this room.
Salvation!
Okay.
Calling in reinforcements.
Die!
Oh boy, this is where it all goes downhill.
It's been downhill since we got here.
Requesting air support.
At least the CRISPR doesn't have as much of a charge up time.
Nice work!
Rare sample flight.
I need to do a Stellaris game because I did promise Belgium I would do a Stellaris game. At the same time, I'm debating whether or not just wait for the new, the new update to come out, because the new update's gonna, like, change fucking everything. So Stellaris, again.
Say goodbye to NSC and everything else for a while.
Yeah, but hey,
Support weapon.
if Belgium ever gets back before the update happens, basically, you know, and NSC is an update, we don't have to worry, or, you know, mods have an update, don't worry, we don't have to worry about him, you know, turning planets into...
We'll have to listen to Ice screaming constantly about it, though.
Why?
He doesn't have the ships that he wants.
Probably. Belgium make the game unplayable for everyone else again? Well, that's what I'm kind of saying. Because, like, basically, Belgium had to, whatchamacallit, leave for a bit, for a couple of months or whatever, basically, leave from his house and whatnot. And, he couldn't bring his computer with him, so... Basically, he was just like, don't worry, we'll play. He was just like, can you play Stellaris for me while I'm gone? I'm like, yeah, sure. So he wouldn't be there to begin with, but I was kind of thinking, well, if he comes back before the new update for Stellaris comes out, and I can't remember when that's coming out. I think it's actually it might be summer, but by the time it comes out, can't remember.
What?
What? Goddamn fuck.
Okay, yeah, your recoilless also went through it.
Ball Titan?
Yeah.
Yeah. I shot it in the face. That hit.
There we go. But yeah, no. Belgium likes playing with, what was it, Mega Engineering or whatever that mod is that's able to turn, like, moons and planets into star killers.
I just turn that off. I just keep the stations and that's it.
The stations are from NSC, if I remember correctly, or at least you're talking about like the special projects from Giga.
Yeah.
There's a lot of things from Giga Engineering that, or Mega Structure, Giga, whatever the fuck it's called. Can't even remember. Whatever. I don't really like the mod.
I keep the Giga structure, but all the other like boss stuff and the systems, I turn those off.
Even the Kerbals?
I haven't found the Kerbals yet. They're either dead or already consumed by the time I find it.
Fair enough.
Tagging location. Northwest.
How'd you like to taste of freedom?
Unless I find the Easter egg planet before the AIs do, I'm not recognizing it by the time I find it.
I can stream Stellaris, like, I don't know. I was actually gonna ask, basically, Lee, just like, I probably should ask while Ice was here and whatnot. But it's just like, oh yeah, Stellaris stream tomorrow? If DS is available?
I'm gonna be busy.
Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Maybe the question I should ask is, when isn't college gonna be kicking you in the dick? Or the balls?
Spring
Monday.
break is probably the next one. Oh.
I usually take Mondays to...
Power World stream, Stellaris stream. I'm sorry about the Power World stream. Because like they had a huge update like a couple months ago or a month ago or whatever, basically, and it was just like, oh, I should do Power World again, and then it just
Didn't.
yeah.
I have it installed still, so...
I have them installed still as well.
But you can still have it installed.
It's just for February, March, and April, my schedule is just gonna be fucky wucky.
But Mondays, I always take that to sort of just relax and plan out the rest of the week.
Orbital inbound.
I might be around tomorrow, it just depends on when I get the math exam done.
Sorry.
A toxic gas.
Reinforcing.
Exam or test?
Exam. So it's only 25 questions, but it uses that stupid fucking browser.
Taste of democracy.
That's basically, you cannot alt-tab. You have to have your webcam on.
I don't have a webcam, so if my college asked me to do that if I decide to go back to it. They don't have a history program, but I don't know, maybe I could go get my AP.
Yeah, that's the fun thing though. It didn't say I'd actually need the webcam or the microphone until after I already signed up for the class and the course had started.
I'm pretty sure you can make a case to a court that this is an invasion, like basic. This should be an invasion of privacy or whatever, but I don't know. Like any court would ever fucking listen.
No mag.
And I'm also, once again, hating this English class as much as I did the first one.
Why? What happened now?
No matter how I word my essay stuff, she says I'm being too informal.
Alright, here's what I need you to do. I need you to...
Oh,
It's fine.
Calling in reinforcements.
What is...
Behind you.
Like what? Was your fucking college professor like a former high school teacher? What the fuck?
I don't know, but...
Like the only people I've ever seen give a shit about formality so goddamn much is high school teachers. Because like college professors are like, hey, can I call you by your first name? They're like, yeah, man, no problem. And high school teachers are like, I'd be like, I'd call my teacher by his first name and it's just like, what the fuck did you just call me? You think I would call them a slur or something?
So,
My paper...
my ROTC teachers were really chill about names.
Yeah.
Except for, you know, inspection and shit. But if it was just during class, they wouldn't care if you called them Tom or whatever. See, another win for ROTC.
But here's the fun thing. I'm writing these essays with the same grammar and everything else I did in the first English class. They never said anything about the informality. Or that my tone was...
Are you actually writing informal? Or are you just writing it as a normal human being would?
So live stream schedule is made of 3 dice. One determines if there's a stream today, the other determines if the stream is Helldivers. Hold on.
I don't know how to answer that.
If the stream is Helldivers, and the last pick's between Galactic Contention and anything else. Alright, Galactic Contention was Ace's choice, for starters.
I just wanted to see what it was like.
Were you satisfied?
Honestly, yeah.
That might be a little too cool. Hi, Steve.
It seemed a lot more interesting than regular squad gameplay.
I backed into him right as he exploded.
Yeah, I've done that before. I've actually been chased down by charges with thermites. So they're just like, if I'm gonna die, I'm taking you with me, and I'm like, no, 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 no. Wait.
I'm still really happy about that one time where I got 2 chargers with thermites on their heads to slam into each other head first.
Damn.
And pop each other's thermite.
And the other fun thing about this paper is she okayed the research topic and everything else.
Mm-hmm.
It's supposed to be a research paper, but it feels like she's writing it like it's supposed to be an argumentative essay.
Great, I love it when a teacher's a captain of the debate team.
On her part.
Oh god, I am just being absolutely ganked.
Bug tunnel breach.
Oh,
I'm gonna be honest, I'll never try to get a higher education because my college teacher wasted 4 days telling me my diploma had like spacing issues, only later to tell me I was missing a whole ass chapter.
Biff, is that you? Didn't they also give him trouble with his diploma?
Well, his biggest problem with the diploma is they literally took a year to give it to him.
That's a crime, I think.
Yeah, but basically he tried basically to give it to him. They're just like, lol, no, COVID. He's just like, you know, he did try looking for help and whatnot, and everybody was just like, lol, no, COVID.
How is there good defined sources about the cats and the effects on mentality that were actual scientific stuff? And she's upset I didn't find any that was basically saying, yeah, no, there is no effect of cats on people. It's like, I hear
Well, she wants you to see if there's like a difference of opinion out there, I'm assuming.
And all of them I could find for that was just clickbait and holistic healing.
Oh, so a scam and...
Yeah.
A scam and a scam.
Was like, I could find stuff that did research on it that was comparing cats and dogs.
Why the fuck did I pick this up from? Oh shit. You're gonna tell me all the issues with it from the start, and she always pointed out them one by one, and it would be so goddamn annoying. Wonderful.
And the other fun thing is, she says my paper had no MOA problems or formatting errors. Then when it got to the annotations and the bibliography, the way it was written down, the lesson, it had 3 bolded areas: evaluation, credibility, and summary. It's like, huh, this makes it easier for organizing. I'll try and use this with my annotation. And she got extremely upset because I had it divided by 1 space into 2 different things labeled summary and evaluation. You should not have, under any circumstances, separated these 2 things. But you said my paper had no MLA formatting problems, and then you yelled at me about this.
Under any circumstances? What, is somebody gonna fucking die? Under no circumstances should you ever use under no circumstances wrong. She will. Yeah.
It's like I'm 2 for 2 for kind of feeling like the English class is being condescending.
English condescending?
Well.
Say it ain't so.
I was about to say, let's not get ahead of ourselves here.
It's like back in grade school, the English teachers were great. As once I got to college, it seems like they just have this attitude.
Okay, well, okay, to be fair, basically they probably got a degree in English, and people who get a degree in English usually are people that are just like one rung above dropout. That is like literally the cop-out degree is English.
No.
What?
Is this what that looks suspiciously like a Bile Titan hole? That's a Bile Titan hole.
I don't know why when Toxicity said she will and whatnot, goddamn it, there's just like a fucking Hitchhawk, there we go, 45 joke that I remembered. Basically, I'm like, your teacher's always saying basically about grading and evaluating, like, you know, saying what, how much of a grade you think you should deserve for your paper, right?
Yeah.
You should just say, I think I should get 100%. Why? I have a shotgun. Let me prove it to you.
Fuck.
What?
Never mind.
Hey, Slide, pop me in.
Sure.
Calling in. That's empty.
God damn it. Why did it say Ace killed me?
I died, damn it.
Squad lost. Deploying replacement squad.
That charger...
Continuing launches without delay.
That charger just not... Oh my god, why are there two fucking impalers back to back?
Welcome to the city.
I think we leave now. I think I die now.
Yes, we do die now. Ah!
I don't know whose purifier this is, but it's mine now.
Hi.
Thought you were against plasma.
No?
I'm talking about DS.
Low ammo.
Huh?
Never mind. God damn, I just threw my napalm. Threw one for good measure, bitch. Oh. Fuck, I didn't even need to use all of them, god damn it.
Hey, Impaler, I hope you like thermite in your ass.
Everybody's gonna think people want robots that have creepy face, rubber skin face. I have no fucking idea, basically. There was a video I saw recently. God damn it. recently. They had like a white robot that had like some sort of like synthetic like latex skin over there, like hanging it from the ceiling in a dimly lit room and whatnot, showing off how it could articulate itself, like moving the legs and arms, because they have like, oh, we have synthetic muscle. They call it like a biosynthetic or whatever, and it was just like,
Why would you do this?
I'm just like, ah, yes, the T600 series can be easily, with its rubber skin. You can tell it'll easily part of the T800s, though. No.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
However that Terminator line goes, and it's just like,
I have escaped the city.
I want a goddamn robot. I want it to look like a fucking robot.
Yeah, that would work instead. The easily recognizable and distinct wounds.
Actually, if you know, if we're gonna have like, if it's just gonna be inevitable that we're gonna have robots like androids, you know, robots that look like identical to humans, can we just let the East Germans make them?
Not like this, 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 not like this.
Requesting air support.
Just sliding down a hill towards the Bile Titan.
Nice.
Please give me not like this.
The one returning to destroyer for resupply.
Found something.
Please have some stems.
Don't you see?
I love tinnitus.
How the fuck you got tinnitus?
Calling down a support weapon.
Jet engine.
Gotcha.
All right.
Calling in extraction.
Spending years of my life working around aircraft engines and jet engines.
Sending in an eagle.
People want Terminator and they give us the goddamn FNAF.
Well, we've had those for a while.
We have Chucky instead.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes 30 seconds.
We can make an extraction, yeah.
Found something.
Traction's a little funky right now.
You can survive, right?
Yeah, maybe. Boy, that building just exploded because there is a Jerry there.
What are the odds that a robot is just an employee in a suit that they decide to attach to the ceiling with strings for funsies? Probably. I wouldn't even doubt it.
Go, go, Eagle, you're my only hope.
Do you still have the Sadistic Eagle mod?
No.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
Now that is bullshit. I wasn't even near the attack and the acid was damaging me.
It's explosive damage, so there is an AoE.
No, I mean, it landed it right in front of it, and I was on the other side of the landing platform.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's just game doing bullshit.
Like, the distance it took from me now, and it fired in front of it.
T-minus 1 minute.
Hate chargers, I hate chargers, I hate chargers, I hate chargers, I hate chargers.
Nope.
Orbital inbound. Reinforcing.
T-minus 30 seconds. It's a requiem. ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
shit.
Sending in an
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone.
Nice shot.
Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where
Just
you
get in without me.
nomad.
Honestly, what could be bigger condemnation of your work than your bipedal robot not even being able to stand without being strung up on strings?
complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
I'm pretty sure that they're just, like, they're probably just saying whatnot, that this is just, a work in progress or whatever, that basically they just, because, like, the whole thing about it is they have a whole bunch of, essentially they wanted to replicate the human nervous system and see if they could put it inside of a robot and see if they could articulate it, like, on how muscles and our nerve systems basically work with sending signals. To them, it was a resounding success because it's just like the body did move, even though it was a bit of a jerky motion. So it was just like a proof of concept to them, and it just like... But to us, you know, normal people, actual human beings, unlike, you know, scientists, we're just like, look, science fiction warned us against this shit, motherfucker.
Precisely.
And just like the second question of that is just like, well, robots are cool and whatnot, and I guess, you know, it's just like, why do you want this? Why do you want humanoid robots? Or even worse, why do we want to clone ourselves?
Many sacrifices.
Why do we want clones?
We will never forget.
We already have too many mouths to feed. Alright, bugger bot break.
We do a butt break.
You're not going there. Those two are
Work.
Back in like 5 to 10 minutes.
Okay, work in progress. Well, it doesn't seem to work very well at this stage of the progress, yeah. Also, you said 5 to 10 minutes?
Yeah.
Okay.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Do you want to go Martel, Matar, or Vog?
Which one you prefer the most?
Fine with any.
Which one do we have the most liberation? Where do we have the most people at?
None. None of them have any progress on them.
Most people.
Martel.
Okay. Wonder if the Ram's gonna stick with us.
Initiating FTL jump to the Martal system.
Kinda doubt it, but if he does, then good for him. If he
FTL
doesn't,
jump successful. Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed.
Okay.
come back to me, lip pin and smoke grenade.
Up.
Booster.
Yep.
Please.
Launch initiated.
Oh, sorry. Sorry.
At least we caught it.
Help positive basic steering capabilities. Try to drop on your enemies. If you would fucking let me, game. Don't worry, if you fail an objective, you will not be sent to a freedom camp. That is merely a dissident rumor.
No, get in the shuttle.
Only then will they let go of their weapons. The weapons that would have taken the lives of 10 million. And your efforts will bring that about.
You know what else is nice about this planet and this front?
What?
We can see.
This is true.
Brings me to my next question. Why do people like the bugs?
Starship Troopers?
So nothing to do with the gameplay.
People like the bugs, yes. Believe it or not, the majority of players in Helldivers 2 play on the bug front.
Almost exclusively at that.
I do remember, you know, somebody asked me just like, why do you only play on the bug front? You know, somebody put like just a open like letter sort of thing, basically. Dear bug divers, why do you only play on the bug front? They basically, one guy said, I bought Starship Troopers because I wanted to play Starship Troopers. I didn't get Starship Troopers in my Starship Trooper game. I get Starship Troopers here, and I'm like, alright, fair enough.
Calling down a support weapon. Requesting objective equipment.
Because, yeah, that Starship Trooper game, Jesus Christ, those motherfuckers got ripped off badly.
Requesting air support.
So I kind of doubt that you paid any attention to this, but I know that for the first anniversary day, they paid a bunch of people to go to Arrowhead and stream from the headquarters.
Yeah.
And they had some private interviews that day.
Yeah.
And one of the devs asked all the players, like, hey, just kind of curious, what all games do y'all play? And one of them, a lot of them basically said the usual that you would expect for people who play this game.
Oh.
You know, like, you know, Helldivers, Forever Winter, Space Marines 2. And one of the devs, when Space Marines 2 came up, said, oh hey, I remember that game. It was supposed to make us lose our jobs.
It almost did. It almost fucking did. If it wasn't for Space Marines 2 coming out, they would have never buffed the game. Because when Space Marines 2 came out, that's when we dropped below 7,000 players.
Space Marines 2 had been out for about a month by that point.
That's empty. That's empty.
Requesting air support.
Going down the slide. Last reload.
Honestly, now that I bring it up, it's just like, you know what? With how many players we lost and whatnot, I'm surprised fucking PlayStation didn't pull the plug on it.
Are you kidding? With the release that this game had, there was no way that they were going to do that.
7,000 fucking people!
Yeah, and they were still making a profit by that point.
Fucking how?
With the massive launch that this game had. Remember, $500 million within the first 6 months. Or actually, that was within, what, the first 3-4 months?
Bag's empty.
Sony's not very good at managing money. Yeah, you know, you're right.
New mag.
Besides that, this game was the only thing at the time really keeping their heads above the water compared to Concord.
Somebody brought a mort?
The number 2.
Found something.
Requesting sentry!
Dropped him.
Going down a support weapon!
But yeah.
Found something.
If I were an Airhead developer, I would not be making jokes about Space Marine 2. So just like, that was the game that was supposed to make us lose our job. It almost fucking did. Why are you laughing? I will wipe that smile right off your fucking face.
Last reload! Sample collected! Requesting air
But then again, it
support!
wouldn't even been Space Marines 2's fault, basically, if they did end up losing their jobs, because it was just like, it was... everything that happened in this Helldivers 2 has been self-inflicted.
New mag.
Mag's empty!
Space Marine 2 would have just been the lifeboat.
Sending in an eagle.
I've gotten so used to throwing napalms, I've forgotten how to fucking call in airstrikes.
Thankfully, I am autistic enough that my muscle I really am autistic.
Requesting air support.
My muscle memory doesn't fade that quickly.
Sony should relaunch Concord. We're all busy that week.
Requesting advanced weaponry!
I mean, haven't they said that they want to?
Requesting orbital!
Yeah.
For some reason?
It was around when like the secret level thing came out, and they were just like, "This is it. This is our chance to bring back Concord," and everybody just laughed at them. I wish a mortar sentry fired that far out, buddy. Oh my god. The mortar sentry's actually firing out that far. Holy shit. Concord 2, the Concordining. Oh, you got a bunker?
Concordia.
Sending in an eagle!
Didn't expect that one, did you?
No, I didn't.
Requesting sentry!
Calling down a support weapon.
Hello, VDV.
Requesting air support.
God damn it, I fucking threw that way over.
Outpost spotted!
Now with actually good looking characters, I doubt that.
Don't. Turn around.
Orbital inbound.
Keep running. Oh, damn it, no! Run!
How about a nice cup of liver?
Sending in an eagle!
is a goddamn miracles that basically Marvels came out the way it did, because it was just like... what the fuck was wrong with the characters in goddamn Concord? Or just Veilguard, or now Avowed that came out as well, basically. Laughing my ass... well, yeah, I am laughing my ass off, basically. It's like, yes... first week Avowed, only 17,000 people playing. It's just like, damn. This is supposed to be the next Skyrim, goddammit.
Rare sample acquired.
Fuck this.
Bag's empty.
Speaking of Avowed, how do you get beaten in terms of details by goddamn Oblivion that's 20 years old? I don't fucking know, man. But again, Oblivion is Oblivion. I say this as somebody who's never played Oblivion. But yeah, Avowed was supposed to be like the the next biggest AAA release and whatnot, and it's just like oh wow, this looks like an unfinished indie project. What the fuck?
Calling down a sentry.
Two mortar bases right next to each other. Holy shit, that's funny.
Rare sample acquired.
Requesting sentry.
Found something.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
God, I miss being on bot front.
It's good to be home.
Yeah. With the dumb shit that I just pulled?
Like, okay, maybe you don't want to make arrow bounce off stone while sticking into wood, but could you at least make NPCs react to being attacked? Yeah, I remember that was a big problem. Like, I was going back to what I said, like quoting Gabe Newell and that whole thing about what is fun and whatnot. Basically, mostly just comes down to wanting the world to react to you and whatnot. Because he talked about it, just like, all right, if you're killing like a whole bunch of Marines in Half-Life, I want them to run away from you, at least like react to what you're doing or whatever. Basically, if you're shooting a wall, there has to be details to that. And whatnot. So when you're shooting enemies and they don't react whatsoever, basically, like the automatons do a pretty good job at reacting. You blow off legs and whatnot, and you start seeing them limp around or have their arms flailing.
Bot legs are lethal, except for arm holds.
Huh? I don't know why we called this guy in here.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Let's just call it a hell bomb. I got no fucking grenades. There's a vid comparing Oblivion to Skyrim to Avowed. I remember some guy was using like Commander Shepard from Mass Effect and the characters from that AI voices, whatever, like reviewing Veilguard and whatnot, and that was pretty hilarious.
No mag.
Now that I kind of think about reacting on it, because I said the bots react pretty well when you shoot them and whatnot, because they're very highly destructible, and the bugs are also highly destructible. You can take limbs off of them and whatnot, but at the same time, when I set a automaton fire, basically they kind of flail around, shoot everywhere, and whatnot. I don't feel like the bugs react at all when I set them on fire. They just come at you still.
They keep pressing W.
Yeah.
That is the only thing that goes through them.
They have no fear.
The primitive, unintelligent life forms do not have a fear instinct.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting air support. Requesting sentry. Requesting advanced weaponry.
I need to hunker down real quick. People are asking how creators of New Vegas could have given us trash. Should understand that people responsible for good games that left the studio years ago. Yes, absolutely. The people that made, I'm pretty sure as well with what was it? Because they made, what was that fucking game? The space game that they made. What was it called again? DS knows what. Starfield. I think that's what it was.
It was like the most innovative gameplay of somehow.
Anyway, basically, because like Obsidian made the space game, I can't remember the fucking name of it or whatever, and that was supposed to be, you know, like their biggest comeback. The only problem with that is that the original writers for Fallout New Vegas, they fucking fired them while making it. Sellout Worlds, right. We'll just call it that. So it's just like, they create a company where like, we're making a comeback, Obsidian's back, and then literally the company fires the people that made the company, and it's just like, why do I keep seeing this happen over and over and over again? Outer Worlds, I think that's what it was, yes.
Yeah.
And honestly, there was somebody made a fan song for the game that delivered the message of the game so much better than the actual game itself. It was like, goddamn, it put the game to shame in my opinion. Reminds me of the Back 4 Blood video where it goes from the creators of Left 4 Dead 4, the creators of Valve, as well as the only people from the team.
Left 4 Dead 4.
Left 4 Dead 2, sorry.
Oh, I was about to say, whoa, how have I been in a coma?
No, sorry, basically. But yeah, I remember.
I was getting excited for a second.
I remember that as well with Back 4 Blood. Like the creators of Left 4 Dead. I don't know why I keep saying Left 4 Dead 4, but no, Left 4 Dead. And it was three people from the company that worked at Turtle Rock or whatever. Basically, were over there, and it was just like Turtle Rock or the department for Left 4 Dead was, 100 people. They're like, we got 3 of them. Whoop-de-doo.
That's barely even enough to call a group.
Yeah. And it was pretty bad. It was really bad. Somebody, I think it was like what, Crowbar Cat or something like that, basically did a video where he basically juxtaposed the developers of Back 4 Blood and the developers of Left 4 Dead and their different design philosophies, basically, and you could really tell that the people that made Back 4 Blood just had no idea what the fuck they were on about. I haven't seen a single dog this match.
Dropping a pin.
is an eradicate at the end of this ops. Should see at least one by the end.
If I hire a janitor that worked at Valve, can I say that my gaming platformer workers of Valve? From the creators of Half-Life.
From the creators of Half-Life and Steam.
Yeah, at this point when you see, like, oh, from the creators of this game, it might as well be seeing a movie, basically, that just says, based off of true events.
That's empty. I need a team reload. Calling down a support weapon.
This POI layout so much.
Throw a supply beacon. Reloading.
Where is the last sample?
Say hello to democracy!
Requesting air support.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Sorry about that.
No worries. What were your opinions playing Outer Worlds?
Requesting sentry.
There's my dog!
What?
There's 2 of them!
What? Well,
Careful what you wish for.
Walking barrage, let's go! Okay, fuck. Fuckity. Fuck. Shit. Shit. From the people that brought you a good game, now let's be real, from the people that brought coffee to the people that made a good game. No, you don't understand, they were a QA tester. That makes them a developer.
Requesting orbital. Calling down a support weapon.
Who's a QA? What?
Oh, shit! Oh, thank God for B-24.
Talking about the recent history of...
We were making fun of Back 4 Blood, basically, on how they said, oh yes, from the creators of Left 4 Dead, and it was like 3 people that we don't even know, well, basically might as well have been from marketing. And the Back 4 Blood was just like, yes, we have all the creators of like Left 4 Dead working on our game, and it was 3 people. 3 fucking people.
sending in an eagle.
Well, I see one Fido.
I know I crippled one. Call it if you can.
Yeah.
I just went POI on
Not a
it.
road from I remember is I wish the plans were bigger.
Is Outer Worlds the time loop one? Or is
No.
that Outer Wilds?
Oh, was it called Outer Wilds? Shit. Regardless of that, no, what you think of No Man's Sky?
No?
No?
I know what No Man's Sky is.
Okay then, because I know No Man's Sky is a time loop, basically, where you get to the center of the galaxy and then it just resets the game for you.
Wait, what?
Sending in an eagle.
New mag.
Outer Worlds is the one where you wake up on the colony ship out of crypto slate into basically corporate heaven.
Oh, that one. Wow. That I have not thought about that game in a while.
Yeah.
I still haven't finished it.
That's empty.
You travel to a different galaxy? Oh, okay then.
Requesting air support. Throwing supply beacon. Dropped in.
Requesting sentry.
Damn it, did not get the dropship in time. Another dog.
Ping? Oh.
You really need me to ping a dog?
I was looking at a pack of Devastators.
Heavy.
Yeah, I need to go find the song because it's actually a really good song, basically, you just listen to. So we work for our right to work. They're slightly different, like some have Paradise Islands, others less populated systems, stuff like that. Oh, god damn it.
Bag's empty. Bag's empty.
Oh!
What's that?
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone. Pelican 1, landing in progress. Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Extraction complete. Pelican 1.
Sly should stream Sims on Sundays, like if you agree. You want me to stream Sims 4 on goddamn Sundays? Why?
Democracy prevails.
Do I look like a woman to you?
I don't know. I've never seen you.
Do I sound like a woman to you?
People can have a hell of a voice changer.
I'm gonna kill myself now.
Are you sure you don't want to go to ChatGPT for therapy first? I can't believe that guy actually did that.
Okay, in his defense, ChatGPT, honest to God, probably is a better therapist than an actual therapist you pay money to.
Well, the thing is, he lives in Canada, that's the best part.
Damn, the therapy would have been free and he still had found a better alternative.
Well, no, the therapist would have told him to kill himself.
That is true, yeah. In Canada, it's like, I'm feeling depressed, doctor. Alright, have you thought about killing yourself?
I think we made 70 super credits that mission.
Bots are profitable.
Bot front, good front. Also, congrats on going deathless.
I went deathless?
Yes.
No, I could have sworn I died.
Helldiver, take command of the galaxy's liberation.
Holy shit, I went deathless. Alright, which one of you fucks volunteers to get kicked? I wonder how Biff's doing.
Don't know.
Usually he pops in for Saturdays. And does like ChatGPT. Somebody asked me should stream Sims 4. Should I jump out the window? What would I even do in The Sims 4? I don't even have all the DLCs or expansions for Sims 4.
The bridge is yours, Helldiver. Take us to the fight.
The only other person that I know that has Sims 4 would probably be Lucy and whatnot. But she got them funny mods.
Become a prolific serial killer. And then transfer your soul into a doll.
No, never actually played Sims 4. It has a good editor, but good gameplays in Sims 3 and Sims 2. Yeah.
Squadron.
Sims 3, the problem with Sims 3 is that the graphics of it basically really had that uncanny valley feel to it with the Sims. Sims 2 was pretty good, but...
DS, you should have a invite on Steam.
All I ever really played was 3.
I really love the open world of Sims 3 and whatnot. I was really disappointed when Sims 4 somehow had, like, less maneuverability than, like, the original Sims. Sims 2 is old, Sims 3 is ugly models for Sims. Sims 4 is pretty, but also very, very empty. Yeah, that's the biggest thing, is like, Sims 4 is just, there's nothing to fucking doubt.
Sims 4 is basically, so you want to be a house decorator? Too bad, that's all you get to really do.
Actually, no, I'm gonna do something wacky.
Is that the rifle dog? Or is that the ballistic shield?
Ballistic shield. That's why you only see Sims 4 build guides creating pretty Sims videos and no actual playing the game videos. Okay, I want a quick question. I don't even want to know the answer. This is a rhetorical question. Why is it that basically whenever because like a lot of people are just like, oh yeah, mods to make your Sims beautiful or whatever, and it was just like, I look at them and I look at people's Sims and I'm just like, why did you make them anorexic? They look like fucking skinwalkers with makeup on them.
And then you have me.
It was just
friendship bunker,
man.
It was just like, I didn't know we were doing whole. No, I'm not gonna make that fucking joke. Never mind.
This is a fucking bunker. Let's go.
Requesting pack. Requesting advanced weaponry. Pack inbound.
Also, thank you, DS.
But yeah, no, my Sims can just be summed up as, I made Severus Snape, but he could literally beat anyone in a fist fight.
Mods to make Sims beautiful, it's just 6 gazillion freckles, teary eyes, and hyper-realistic wigs that stand out like hell. That's also another problem with fucking mods. Sims... God bless the guy that made the extreme violence mod, though. That was just funny as shit.
Now you have my interest.
There's a guy that made extreme violence mod, basically, where that just allows you to, like, literally just beat up or murder any Sims that you wish.
Couldn't you already basically just murder people?
No! Sims 4 was, like, so fucking tame compared to the other Sims.
You can't even lock them in the pool.
I remember with like Sims 3, there is a trailer for like Sims 3 and whatnot where they kind of just say, oh yeah, we basically really focused on, you know, creative ways to kill Sims, and sadly it was a false advertisement because a lot of the ways that they're just like, oh yeah, we do this, that weren't in it, but it was just like, I feel like they got rid of everybody that made this. Well, they did, because Maxis Studios was the original creators of The Sims. And then they basically just liquidated the entire company, and EA made Sims 4 in department, with their own department. Development.
So, I got nothing for those 2 roles. Well, I do have something, I just need to hit it.
Well, I got one of them.
I think the second one just blew up.
Cool.
But I think there's still, yeah, tanks.
500 upon you.
Hiccups upon me. I am not a fish.
You are a sturgeon.
I am a sturgeon. I need to finish watching that show. On season 4.5-ish. Out of 7 complete seasons, I think.
Sims 4 would be like dies from embarrassing. Well, Sims 3 is eaten by sharks. God, there's a funny video. It's like some guy is just dying of laughter while reading patch notes from The Sims 3. The actual patch notes not funny themselves and whatnot, but the guy laughing, it just is horribly contagious and whatnot. Basically, the guy's dying laughter and whatnot.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Sims are no longer able to woohoo with the Grim Reaper. Or just like basically in the...
They patched that?
Yeah.
I was gonna say,
I remember seeing a YouTube video of people being like, oh hey, this is a thing you can do in The Sims, and I'm like, huh.
it's like,
DS, how did that guy die?
What died? Where?
Oh my god. That guy died like 4 feet away from you.
Warning, you are in range.
Was he behind me?
Yes!
I don't know.
Must have been some really strong Taco Bell.
I know how I died.
Requesting air support.
It's impossible for Sims to wish to fight with babies, yes. Or the best one, I think the one where he really fucking dies is basically talking about school and whatnot. Just like in the case of an emergency, all students will leave the school unless it is a graduation, basically, in which they will just all die in the building. If that is the case, because they are prevented from leaving. I think it was like if an asteroid strikes the school or whatever, and I'm just like, what the fuck? Ouch.
Well, so I died right in front of this guy, and he called me back.
Reinforcing.
That's like he stopped, looked at me, and then just kept running down the hill until the next patrol showed up.
He's not like a level 40, I want to say.
He's level 45.
He doesn't know what the fuck reinforcing is.
And the way I died is my railgun blew up.
Damn, I thought the mortar got you.
No, I was trying to shoot the Hulk, but something down here that Ace hit kind of just distracted it, so it turned away
What
from
did I
me.
hit?
I don't know. It was some kind of puff like the mushrooms. But it was closer to the base.
Tagging location. Southeast. Enemy patrol.
Calling in a hell bomb.
But if you want to try and annoy them, go for it, I guess.
Sims automatically leave if a meteor is approaching unless it is a school in which children are not allowed to leave and will always die. There we go.
I got the terminal. Hell bomb marked. Clear the area.
Oh dear.
There was another thing about like Sims 3 patch notes where it was just like if a woman is holding her baby and whatnot, she's not allowed to get in the car until she puts the baby down, because there was like a glitch where she would literally be she would grab the steering wheel while the baby was still in her hands.
Fire the next volley.
Excuse me, sir.
Sending in an eagle.
I did not say you could follow me like that.
Dropship.
Here comes the cavalry.
We have the jet brigade back.
I missed the Jet Brigade.
I really missed them. Can we send them to an ice planet? God, it's so fun to just infinitely laser them and farm them.
We fought them on, like, both times we've encountered them have been on frozen planets, haven't they?
I think they missed it last time. Because they were trapped on the fire tornado planet for a day or whatever.
I don't imagine your teacher going like, I don't care that there's a meteor approaching, no one leaves. No, you know what they'll say? That stupid excuse that fucking teachers would tell me all the damn time. Whatchamacalls it. The bell doesn't excuse you, I excuse you. It would be just like, bitch, it's fucking lunchtime, fuck you.
Pretty sure they aren't actually allowed to hold you back from lunch.
Yeah, no, they weren't.
They are allowed to hold, I think it's a state thing if they're allowed to hold you back from in the school for an amount of time. But aside from that, they don't really have any authority to.
Become
My
edit.
favorite thing was our principal decided to try and promote bonding among students and friendship.
Calling down a support weapon.
Instead of recess, we'd end up with Kemp's Got Talent.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Kent?
The school was called Kemp,
Oh,
so basically we had an impromptu talent show.
oh no.
You are not allowed to be discouraging or anything else, no matter how bad the performance may seem. You're also not allowed to talk or anything else during the performances.
Sims who are on fire will no longer be forced to attend graduation before they can put themselves out.
Requesting orbital
Oh, dear.
strike.
Bot outpost spotted.
Oh, so you're saying that I can't live out my fantasy of self-immolation during graduation?
No. Bad.
Surely
Can we go
it won't
outside?
be in the world.
No, outside. Talent show today. But we didn't talent show today. Now sit. Shut up. Alright, that was the thing. It was during our lunch hour, too. So we weren't allowed to talk to anyone during our
damn it. I just got fucked over every which way.
Not that kind.
I hate this fucking laser sometimes.
I see your laser and I call 500. However, I am dead.
You wanna come on over here?
Yeah.
Never mind. Offer no longer on the table, sorry.
I will remember this.
Look, the thing was already dead. Although if you do
Pregnant.
actually want to be over here. Oh.
Pregnant Sims can no longer brawl. Fix the tuning issue so that Sims now vomit at acceptable levels.
Sending in an eagle.
What is this acceptable level of vomiting?
Requesting advanced weaponry. Pack that in.
Well, it isn't the pea green soup from The Exorcist, that's for sure.
About.
Jesus, okay then. Fuck that Devastator in particular.
Requesting air support.
Give me 1 second to get in
Yeah.
here and do this.
Jesus.
Fuck is over there? Oh, goddamn
Fire
Annihilator tank.
Heed my words.
Reinforcing.
I got the terminal.
Found something.
Why'd you call me in over here?
Ready to liberate.
Now I must team kill you.
God, that still just made no sense to me. Oh, this is amazing.
What?
It's just a random automaton bot over here. He's dead, but his head looks like he's stuck under the tank, so he keeps kicking his legs. Like he's trying to get out.
There's a tank right in there.
Yeah, it's still alive?
Yeah, it's turning toward you.
threw an airstrike on this motherfucker, but I'm pretty sure Eagle must have called it in wrong because I was the one that got blown up.
Hello, sir. Can I have my commando now? Thank you.
No.
Tagging map. Southeast. 50 meters.
Your stuff's right here.
Alright, gotcha.
Aw. It disappeared.
Box. Southeast.
Right as you guys get here, the bot that was just kicking and screaming, "Let me out from under the tank," despawned. Is that an attempt on your guys' lives?
No. It was reckless, but it wasn't an active attempt.
Requesting air support.
Bag's empty.
Did it land from 15 feet of you?
No, because I
New mag.
took action to avoid it. Well before I got within that point. Also, Sly, for a second, I didn't remember that you were making a reference to last stream when you were saying that you have to team kill me now.
Oh, yeah. That one guy, we were all there sitting and doing the objective. The guy ran to the city by himself, died, so I called him back in. So he's like, why the fuck did you call me back in here? And then he shot me in the head with a plasma pistol.
He didn't... He shot me. Or wait, I called him in and he shot you, I think?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was it.
Meanwhile, I'm actually in the city, fighting for my life.
Well, yeah, which is why I called him in, because you were busy, trying to live.
There's something here.
Oh, hey, another bunker.
On the
Calling
way.
in an eagle.
This chainsaw gets the fun thing.
Calling in an eagle.
In the sky.
It was kind of like that moment when we were doing the Illuminate again. I was going to go stim that guy, and I accidentally triggered his hell bomb. And for some reason, he thought that you were the one that pushed the button, so he just came over to you and shot you.
He didn't shoot me, he lit me on fire.
Right.
Yes, mate. If you're wearing the hell bomb and someone runs up to you, it's your own
That's a
fault
threat.
for bringing that damn thing. It's a giant target on your back that says, "Press me."
Ooh, this was a good one.
I mean, he's out of line, but he's right.
2 sets of credits.
Nice. Out.
Oh dear.
Keep it distracted.
Requesting air support. New mag.
Airstrike incoming, careful.
That should be okay.
But if you're still there, Talks. What kind of character in The Sims would you even want me to fucking make? I'm still just... I'm still baffled by it. Like, do I look like a Sim streamer?
The Sims, the one place where Pippa's actions seem normal.
Has Pippa even played The Sims?
Wouldn't be enough.
I would be amazed if she hadn't played The Sims.
Uh-oh.
Well, there's low effort clips of you that just says Pippa used to play The Sims.
Used.
Before the dark times.
Before
Or the
Mahjong?
dawn of VTubing.
I guess.
Found something.
Meanwhile, Pippa loading up Civilization 4 again.
I'm amazed that basically, as a joke, she played like the original Civilization game, and then she actually liked it, so she played through the entire series. And for some fucking reason, she said the 5th one was the worst one.
I've heard mixed feelings about the 6th one, but 5th one I honestly don't remember hearing anything about in general.
Uh-oh.
Just being honest.
Uh-oh. Oh, that's going. So note to self, the Eden has enough backblast to knock me over.
Yes. Sorry.
Requesting advanced weapons.
At this point, I think I might just start calling the mate or the lid pin the mace can.
Why?
Because I have to spray the entire maggot like devs.
You should get an adjudicator.
Aim for the face.
I do, it's just that I usually am moving rapidly.
Then don't get the adjudicator, because you need to crouch to shoot that thing.
Exactly, that's why I switched from the adjudicator to this.
You brought the high accuracy weapon that requires you to stably aim and...
Liberator and Lib Pen are alright, basically. They're not...
They're fine when you're moving.
The adjudicator also a little bit fine. You just, like, the adjudicator just, like, you're required to crouch with this weapon.
Yeah.
Like
Or you
I
get...
don't even crouch with the reprimand, but I still crouch with the adjudicator.
Yeah, especially, like, the B-24 Enforcer armor goes really well with the adjudicator.
I'm in a bad neighborhood.
Any fortified armor will go well with the adjudicator.
Sorry, there's only B-24 Enforcer.
B-24 tends to just be the best fortified.
I'm in a very bad neighborhood.
Well, who told you to fucking turn left on Martin Luther King Boulevard? Or turn right? I don't fucking know. Make yourself but a fairy, or yourself from the future a ghost. God damn. Why are there so many fucking bots?
I don't know. I walked through one smoke cloud, and all hell broke loose.
Holy shit. That's like the 5th super credit drop that we've gotten this week. Oh,
Run, Diaz!
We've made 100 super credits this round.
Who the fuck is screaming?
It's not
I don't know.
If I had to take a guess, I would say
The random who just lit himself on fire killing the jetpack troopers.
Again?
Why he started screaming.
I still hear screams. I still hear screams.
I think that might be the inside of your head.
Okay, well speaking of schizophrenia, I started playing Hoi today and forgot one of the mods that I had downloaded.
Oh, the naval invasion alarm?
Yeah, so I downloaded it. I knew that I downloaded it. I didn't think that I had added it to my playlist. Apparently I did.
What does it do?
It plays the naval invasion alert at random.
Requesting air support.
Is there at war? Here's naval invasion alarm.
Honestly, Sims 3 is my favorite Sims game ever, and it's definitely not just because it's the one I played when I was a child. Yeah. Yeah, there's gonna be goddamn, like, you know, Gen Alpha or Zoomers basically that grow up and be like, Sims 4 is my favorite Sims game. You're just gonna look at them funny. Not to alarm anybody, I am out of ammo completely.
Call it in. Call in the resupply.
Calling down supplies.
We're all here now.
Behind you, bombs.
Yeah, I know.
There's also a hole over there. Just ignore him.
Northeast.
Ah!
I don't think we can ignore that Hulk anymore.
That's a different one. Well, the one I picked is behind us. On the side of the bridge you guys are currently on.
I'm getting text messages.
Requesting air support.
There are people who grew up with Sims 2 and 3 saying that Sims 4 is the best. Those are usually called EA shills or official Sim content creators. Probably. Anybody who says Sims 4 is the best one, basically, is just... They drank the fucking Kool-Aid, man. Either sponsored by EA, or... Which, actually, I don't even think you need to sponsor them. The fucking Sims 4 just has a cult following.
Which one's 4?
Sims...
The newest one.
Oh, Sims.
Sims, yeah, sorry. What do you think I was saying?
Civ.
Oh, sorry. No.
I was like, what do you mean Pippa is an EA shill? That is the most...
The only thing Pippa shills is her goddamn coffee. Which I keep trying to buy, but every time I go to Phase Connect, you know, store to buy her fucking coffee, it's always sold out! Sakana, please!
Why do you want the VTuber coffee?
Is it whiskey flavor?
I don't know what flavored it is, actually, and I'm just curious.
Where'd that tank go?
Pretty sure it died.
Here. Let me in.
I should probably just go buy one of the other Phase Connect VTubers copies. You know, gotta collect them all or some shit. I don't fucking know. Oh, did I ever get it? Thank you.
Thank you.
Laser, please, we can talk.
It's gone.
That's empty.
The horrors persist and so do the bots.
That's empty. New mag. Reloading. Marking location.
The horrors persist and so do the bots.
Fly beacon.
Keep shooting!
That's empty.
I would like my commando back, game.
If the horrors persist, you have not applied enough violence!
Out of ammo.
Not to alarm anybody, I am once again asking for more ammo.
Someone just called in the resub.
Oh boy, second supper.
Also, if you want ammo, there's a commando behind you. Yes, why?
Orbital laser, you betrayed me. I don't know if that tank is dead. I'm throwing my 500 anyway.
The Hulk isn't dead.
Thank you.
That's empty.
It still lives.
Southwest.
No!
What?
Airstrike.
What happened?
I got blown away by a rocket. If you're talking about you, I have no idea what happened to you.
Thank you, Pelican. Ow, my flesh, Pelican. I'm getting it. I don't have stims.
I could have stimmed you.
Someone got my sample, so we're all good.
Okay. Jesus Christ.
That was a lot more stressful than it probably should have been.
Hectic at the end, yeah. clear thing. Yeah.
Better be a hole there. Unless they decide to hide a SAM site somewhere again.
No, they didn't.
Why does it sound like you're talking to us from inside of an air vent?
Is this better?
It was just weird there for a second.
Because literally I was trying to get my charger to plug it into my phone because I only had 6% battery left, so I was literally turned 180 away from the microphone.
Fair enough.
Does it really sound like an air vent when I'm talking this way?
Yes.
What's even an air vent sound? Like
Reverberated.
Oh, it's probably because it's bouncing off the walls back to me.
Yeah.
The microphone. Damn.
I was deathless until that point. God damn it, game.
I'm sorry.
You didn't have anything to do with it, as far as I'm aware.
I don't know either, basically, because...
Are you ready, Helldiver?
I just keeled over dead at one point, and this is an Eradicate.
Well, bring the anti-tank gun.
Shall we all bring lawn chairs?
Hell yeah.
Sure.
I'll bring a mech and then I can just give the lawn chair to the, or I don't know. Maybe I'll give the mech to the new guy.
We will get stepped on.
All right, I'll give the guy the lawn chair, I guess. No Man's Sky actually released an update not too long ago. I'm trying to. A buddy of mine bought me No Man's Sky, tried to get me into it. I think it was right around the time when Mechs came out, or was it just before Mechs came out? I can't remember. Regardless of that, I couldn't find the game fun.
It's nice in theory, but in some ways it's kind of just empty.
What to bring? What to bring? Oh, the guy's bringing in a mech. Okay, then. He can read my mind.
He's secretly on the stream, just doesn't want to say it.
Mic test, if you're watching this, test your mic.
I should really bring in the cordless. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. You know what? Actually, where is the lawn chair? I have the lawn chair unlocked somewhere, don't I?
It's at the bottom. Top row of the defensive. Second one top row.
There we go.
Hellpod launch initiated.
For a level 40 guy, basically, he's actually doing pretty good.
Yeah.
Minus that incident of, you know, not reinforcing DS, but that doesn't matter.
Oh.
Things can happen.
Well, I say it doesn't matter because we can call you in. If you were trapped in a lobby like I was, where like literally we're doing like, I can't remember what difficulty of bots we were doing basically. I think it was level 10 because we had Fortress. I was dealing with level 10 people.
Oh yeah, the guys who wouldn't
fucking force.
Squad wiper, nothing, baby.
The worst part is we got two people that just kept like farming the fortress over and over again with like 380s. I'm like, you motherfuckers, please just stop.
They have to inflate that kill count.
No, they definitely were inflating something. My fucking aneurysm.
Yep, for sure.
Fair enough, yeah.
What the fuck happened to that ship?
Violence? The wrath of God. I missed the Hulk, but I took away its saw.
I don't know if there's anything behind me.
I still miss Jay and Tay though.
I forgot to eat her in the womb.
Well, minus that part.
What?
Dropship. Requesting air.
Random pair of twins that joined us one round who are actually doing pretty well despite being level 20.
You will never destroy our way of life!
Hold on, I missed your messages before. Something about an ocean, but they added fishing in previous update. I'm all down for fishing, though. I say that, I'm just like, no, I don't want to play with fishing again. Hulks. Oh god, they dropped a rocket tank on top of my body. No Man's Fish. Now the oceans are basically Subnautica. They are now new biomes. Gas giants are now game now, generation proof. Gotcha.
Hell yeah.
Democracy has landed.
I will say this basically, because I was like a huge No Man's Sky hater when it first came out. And whatnot, I was just like, I hope this company fucking burns down the ground for lying to everybody, but the fact that they released like constant updates for free and whatnot, I'm just like, you know what? Maybe they actually did redeem themselves.
Which is a fucking luxury nowadays.
Ah, yes! Looking at you, fucking Paradox.
I mean, between I can't believe I'm comparing No Man's Sky to,
I think my heart
Stardew Valley.
stopped there for a second, boss.
Stardew Valley. Believe it or not, I've actually tried to do 2 series of Stardew Valley. You're never going to find those videos, though. They're gone completely and whatnot, but still.
What did Ice do?
Nothing really.
Requesting air support.
is that the problem?
Maybe. I can't remember. Ice was doing, well, he was doing something, basically. We kept telling him, don't do this on the fucking farm and whatnot, basically.
I thought he's never played it.
No, he's definitely played Stardew Valley.
He keeps saying that it will give him a panic attack.
Yeah, for some reason the relaxing farming game gives him anxiety.
The game's getting very good updates, unlike Minecraft. Why you gotta... Okay, yeah, you're not wrong there. Jesus Christ. Fucking Microsoft, you pieces of shit bastards. I hope you get sued.
Are we ready to go?
By who for what?
There was a lawsuit. There's a Minecraft lawsuit going on. I can't remember. I literally looked nothing into it. All I know is basically, it's moving forward.
Can we kill Nintendo first?
Why do you want to kill Nintendo?
Extraction complete. Pelican 1.
Our world.
Oh, you know what? Sure, fair enough.
I mean, didn't they comply with the thing? So they shouldn't be getting sued?
They shouldn't be getting sued, as well as the Japanese court slapped down Nintendo's new patent, basically.
For...
whatchamacallit, they wanted to make a patent to literally just claim that they have a patent on, monster video games.
Yeah, that's never gonna happen.
Yeah.
Oh, Monster Hunter would like to say hello to that one.
Yes. I'll be honest, Microsoft can't be the only ones to blame. Mojang should definitely share part of the blame. Yeah. To be honest, it's really Mojang's fault because Microsoft, Mojang is still the developers, Microsoft is just the publisher.
The publisher has more sway than the developers a lot of the time. Because the publishers are the ones giving the developers money.
Nintendo's patent of capturing creatures into things and then to release them, yeah. There we go.
That's what they were suing on the,
No, what they were suing Palworld on was basically specifically the orb.
The orb that is used in said mechanic.
Yes, and the thing about it is, that it wasn't even Nintendo that came up with the idea of using like a Pokeball or an orb to capture monsters, which was whatever, basically. But Palworld was just like, fuck it, whatever. Which I really don't think they should have done that, but you know what, basically the problem with that is Nintendo is a company with infinite money, so they could have just buried them in litigation and then attrition them out, which is such a bullshit tactic in court.
Should have switched it to cubes.
The war rages on.
You know what they should have done? You know what they should have done? Basically something extra petty. Instead of a sphere, it should have just been like an oval.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Like instead of circle, make it oval. Like a football. We throw footballs.
Coordinates locked.
No. Rectangle.
Fori Prime. Engage.
Hypercubes. Make it a hypercube.
Rectangle brick.
POW block. There we go.
We throw POW bricks at them to capture them.
Did you know you could throw bricks? A POW brick? Yeah, you could throw bricks to capture animals. No. I'm not gonna finish that joke.
You know you could throw bricks at, throw a capture brick at your POW to create a dark POW?
Dark POW.
If you want to turn your Pokemon
red,
into a ghost, use brick.
No. Use brick to turn Depresso into Undeado. Need to give Depresso a Halloween costume as a skeleton.
What the fuck is wrong with this man?
Don't know. I'm just gonna blame college. My brain wasn't normal before.
I used brick to turn Depresso into Concusso.
You know, that's even better. In terms of the joke.
Yeah. Oh, Jesus.
Did I miss anything while I was letting the cat back into the room?
We're just making a joke. Use brick to turn Depresso into a Concusso.
Into a concuss.
Yes.
I still find it weird. There's a mod that just turns Depresso into Happo. Depresso just smiling is concerning.
I'm pretty sure if a Depresso smiles at you, he's gonna fucking murder you.
That's the version of the quiet kid suddenly opening his backpack.
Yes. I hate on how the loading screens lag out the fucking stream so goddamn much. Don't understand why.
No Man's Sky is one of those games I keep starting it, burning out before I actually accomplish anything.
Yeah. That's the problem I have with all like open world survival games though.
Another batch of credits. Wow, this is a really good seed.
Joel smiles upon us this day.
Joel smiles upon bot players for once.
That and I keep coming up with horrible ideas I want to try and do in the game and never manage to accomplish them.
Calling down a vehicle.
Like, build Echo Base.
I should probably just have used POW bullets in the capture gun. You know what? You're probably right.
Just the trank rifle.
Dropping a pin. Southeast. 200 meters.
It's been so long I've actually forgotten some of the names of the POWs. What was the big giant dinosaur?
Oh.
And whatnot, where I saw it, I walked up to it, and I'm just like, oh, look at it, basically. It's friend-shaped, and then immediately mauled me.
Right, that thing. The one you see in the trailer that just swallows Lamball's whole. I can't remember what they're actually called, but I think I named mine Gluttony.
Relaxosaurus, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, that's it. Relaxosaurus. My favorite will still always be the Chillet. And I love the fact that they gave us a summer outfit for Chillet that just gives him a snorkel mask and floaties.
Actually, you mind if I drive over those gunship fabs so we can blow them up?
Go for it. That was going to be my...
Whoa, no! We lost the gunner! The gunner is unconscious!
The gunner is looking at a Hulk, and the Hulk is looking back. think I took one of those gunships out.
Always like the giant Queen Bee one. Mm.
But I really do need to just start playing Power World again.
Hellbomb arm.
I think we stopped playing it because what ended up happening is that Ice decided to go make his own little, like, colony with his pals, and he just starved them all to death.
Another thing that happened was Helldivers released.
This is also true. But we stopped playing way before. God damn it! Don't. What the fuck?
I forgot about the Hellbomb.
Calling in
Where's the thing?
reinforcements.
Where's the thing? Where's the thing? Okay.
Reinforcements.
Agony.
Reloading.
I don't have anything for the gunships.
I got-
Ow.
What I had for the gunships, I actually called in over at the gunship fab before it exploded.
That's my issue.
Tagging location.
What? Oh shit! We did. I thought it blew up both of them. Fuck! I gotta go back. Don't get in the car. Rockets are being fired at it, please.
Well, I was hoping I can use the machine gun to take out the gunship.
Oh! God damn it! Why? 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 Okay.
It can happen again. Jesus. Hey, boss, you ever wondered what it's like being a ping pong ball?
With B-24 and Force Armor, I found out the hard way.
Reloading. Dropping package. Package acquired.
Where'd the gunship go?
Objective critical stratagem available.
Calling in a hellbomb.
Now, where'd my backpack and stuff went? Okay, it's over here.
Got the gunship coming on out.
I think I stopped playing because I was just gonna wait and keep that world for when everybody else came back.
Clear the area. Chop tip.
And nobody came back.
Updated so much that yeah, that world is probably corrupted and dead.
Oh yeah, so Power World, is it seeded or is it,
No, there's no random world.
um,
I should not have done that. Oh god damn it! Get the fuck back your car. The fuck?
The map itself is not random, but it can be random as to whether or not what you run into and where. To a degree.
Call him back in.
Calling in reinforcements.
This car has been more trouble than it's worth.
Understood.
Just surprised it has all the wheels attached. They added randomized pals option some time ago. Nice. Does that mean like randomized level? Oh dear.
I know it randomizes the areas you'd usually find them in.
Oh, that's
Like, yes, the area I normally find lamb balls is now filled with that horrible monstrosity we shall not name from the desert. That enjoys doing certain actions to people regardless of their consent.
yes.
Oh,
car's more trouble than it's worth. Car's more trouble than it's fucking worth. Car's more trouble than it's fucking worth. Yeah, fuck you. You get a 500. PAL 69. Yeah. Why am I not surprised? No, there was like a goddamn... There was a rabbit Pokemon and whatnot. There's actually... Well, there's like 2 Pippa mods, I think, basically. Like, the flying one, I think it was.
Flying rabbit.
Yeah. There is a flying rabbit. I should say levitating. It is a levitating rabbit. And somebody reskinned it to basically look like Pippa.
I am not familiar, I don't think.
Hi dog, have this. Good boy.
New mag.
Where's this shipping container? I know that there's a shipping container here.
Of course it survives. It survives 1/500.
Oh, this is a bunker. Great.
On the way.
Ending in an eagle. Now that's what I call liberty.
Remember that regardless of the mods, didn't we all just name our bunnies some form of Pippa?
I guess so, yeah. Push button.
Throwing supply beacon.
I'm trying to remember, did one of us name it Pippa the Rippa?
Yes, I did.
Rare sample acquired.
The point was floppy, there we go.
Eagle 1 rearming. Be back shortly. Requesting advanced weaponry.
I'll take out any depth stairs I can find, Bob.
Tag it.
Reloading. Jesus, how many devs are right there?
Yes, all of them.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Well, I can't see what's on the other side of that building, but you seem to be clear. I'm not clear, though. Oh, sweet Jesus.
What the fuck is this? This is like an objective. Huh?
Objective located.
Yeah, it looks like the research outpost building. So, you got any stems?
Yeah. You didn't pick the resupply up at the bunker?
I didn't know there was a bunker or where. I've been firing at stuff from that cliff top.
No diver left behind. Requesting air support.
So, do you want to try and 500 this thing or something?
The-
Oh, we haven't reactivated the power generator.
Yeah.
Eagle back.
I was going over here to basically take out the fucking Jamba Juice over here.
I'm 90% sure I just traded with that Devastator.
Let's see if I can hit all 3 of them.
Good
Oh, I
enough.
did- They didn't go far enough to hit the 3rd fabricator.
Good enough.
The Hulk woke up though.
We can ignore him for now.
Okay.
Would you like a car?
Requesting air support.
If you're asking me, I'm a bit far away.
Fires alerted the neighbors.
New mag.
I still really like the regular diligence.
I did find out recently that they did buff its ergonomics quite a bit, as opposed to what I thought.
It's surprisingly easy to just headshot the regular Devastators with it, because they don't flinch from the medium pen. Meaning if you're trying to hit them in the face with the counter sniper and they keep flinching, they don't flinch if you use the light pen because they just don't care. I see a shiny object to our left. And a Hulk.
Oh, get out here.
A Hulk is closer.
Sending in an eat. Here comes the cavalry.
Fuck you, Heavy Dev. Jesus Christ.
No back. Watch it.
There's an explosion outside my house.
Oh god, is the LA Riders back?
No. I live too far away from that shit.
New mag.
There goes another one. Somebody's blasting fireworks out there.
For what occasion?
No idea.
Drunken Disorderly occasion? The favorite holiday of them all?
Yeah.
Can we have a half track?
Yeah, that would be actually a lot better.
They could just give us that tiny, short baby one the Germans had. It could hold like, what, 5 dudes in the back and had a machine gun.
You mean the 250?
That thing. I know there was the long one and then there was the short one.
Yeah, the short one was the 250. The long one was the 251. Ion highs.
Bag's empty. Bag's empty. New mag. Reloading. Bag's empty.
It's time to get the fuck out.
Well, yes, but no.
Reloading.
What?
Oh, I looked up the wrong. Yeah, the 250. Just give us something like that thing.
Now, when you said the tiny little thing, the tiny little half track the Germans had, I originally thought you meant like the little motorcycle that they had.
I'll also take the Ketten card.
Never die.
Ketten card.
Ketten crab.
The all-terrain.
Reavers! Oh god!
I live.
It didn't.
Dropship.
It's gonna be really depressed if you died after flopping backwards.
Requesting air support.
That was the worst death.
I think the worst death we've had in this game is when you jetpacked into the wall and just went bonk.
Yeah. That was the loudest fucking just thonk I ever heard against that building.
Bag's empty.
Pretty sure we heard it.
I thought I hit the building and I would know for a fact I didn't. That's how loud it was on my end.
Just like the entire building turned into a goddamn bell.
to go attempt to grab the shiny object.
I was having an honorable duel.
Was it melee?
He didn't seem to be behaving very honorably.
Sending in an eagle.
And more importantly, fuck their fights.
You would make for a great Dominion player. In For Honor, just the 4v4. Just gank the poor fucker caught by himself.
That's empty. No mag.
No. He'd be the one that's running around annoying the shit out of everyone.
That's empty.
Yes, pre-nerf Shinobi players.
Requesting orbital strike.
You mean ice?
No, Ice only had a gimmick. He would just throw his grappling hook and that was about it. But then I found out you could actually parry it where your character grabs it and pulls them into you. And then I beat the shit out of him.
Ah.
Should we take the car?
And then you have me just trying to play
Do
a
you want to fight a patrol for it?
Requesting air
No, but
support.
Eagle will. I'm actually going to head up north, basically, that little outpost over there.
That outpost. Alright.
No mag.
You know what the main buff that they should really do for this game?
What?
They should give the Pummeler back its ability to stun devs 2 shots.
Yeah.
Spot outpost.
This is the drop-off point. Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
Sometimes I think. This is not one of those times.
Uh-oh. Oh, okay.
That works. We can just leave now.
You should. Careful with that gap, there's a contact mine there.
Yeah.
Helldivers never die. Activating jump pack. That's empty. Requesting air support.
What kind of name is that?
Don't really care as long as they're decent.
Fair.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Yup.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver.
He did not just drop in on us, did he?
Yep.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
What's the horn?
F.
Don't you love thinking you killed the patrol and then the next half of the patrol just comes over the hill?
Yeah.
Support weapon.
Oops, sorry. Did it just tab?
Hi, how you doing?
Alright, how are you? Where do you want to go? Just see right there. Oh shit, we lost some wheels. We lost our wheels.
Oh, here's a high yield. Here's another high yield.
Let's see, level 129.
Another high yield.
There's the dog on extraction.
And here's a mini nuke for that problem.
Dropping package.
So far we have 1 mini nuke, 3 high yields.
And I found an explosive.
I'll take it. Now quick, before the random finds any shells.
Someone press the terminal.
Yep.
Random is busy on the AT gun.
Turn 5 degrees to starboard, then slow ahead both engines.
Fastest I think I've ever done on a Thief.
I got the terminal.
The fears of the... Fear will keep them in line. Shiny object.
We're right next to extract anyways.
Go for it.
Oh, this shiny is farther out than I thought it was.
Found something.
Thought it was on top of the hill. No. It's past the hill.
Well, okay.
No mag. Dropship.
Why is there always a tank guarding this?
Second dog.
50 meters.
Found something.
Sending in an eagle.
If you were going to use that mini nuke, now would be the time.
Oh god, no!
The second damn time.
Calling in reinforcements.
Are you winning, son?
No!
Reporting to the front.
Find shiny object. Open it up. Rare sample inside. Twice in a row.
Here's the drop-off point.
Sending in an eagle. Requesting air support.
Well done.
Okay. Outposts are cleared.
I need stim.
Doesn't that just make them spawn closer to us
Bag's
now?
empty.
It seems less consistent now.
Bag's empty.
Besides, we're already really close to the map edge, so
Gotta fix this liberty-forsaken arm.
we might be within spawn blocking range.
Thank you. Calling in
You
extraction.
need to call me in? Yeah, need me to call it in?
Yeah.
Okay. No, you're already here.
I was like, is my game desynced?
Calling down a vehicle.
He did, we just don't know it.
Was I ever alive to begin with?
I do wonder sometimes.
Wow, Pelican actually dropped the goddamn car where I asked it to.
This?
What?
think I just found a glitch in the Matrix.
Yay.
How'd you find a glitch in the Matrix?
Oh. Never mind, I'm just really fucking dumb. It was light hitting a surface weird. And, like, reflecting red in the middle of the air.
Gotcha. Yeah, it was the shield.
Reloading.
It also kind of goes to show how long it's been since I've seen someone bring it.
It goes well with if you're using the anti-tank emplacement like he is.
Yeah.
Is it bad? I sometimes wish that peak physique affected turret turn right.
I mean, that will make
Gonna
sense.
go sleep, I think. Alright, good night, Toxicity. Good night. Will there be a stream tomorrow? Probably, yeah. Don't know what, but probably.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates. Pelican 1 landing in progress. Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Please don't tell me you just crashed before we exit.
That's really sad if he did.
What happened to the random?
It just said he left the mission.
So about that SAM site. About the questioning the full clear a few rounds ago.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh well.
This man saw there was a SAM site. We didn't find it, so he owned it for.
He went back. He tried to open the ramp.
It just went. He just got blown out.
It was like
BRB
on the train. I mean, the plane. Right? Why?
He's the average Spirit Airlines passenger who goes to the fucking door and tries to open it mid-flight.
Except he had the strength to do it.
I had a rough start this round.
So how's the war going?
One shudders
let's take a
to
look.
envisage what repulsive larvae gestates within the gloom.
Aside from we have a 0.003% liberation on this thing.
The war
Yeah, we're just
rages
never
on.
getting this planet.
Choose where you will give your aid.
We are at whatever percentage that is. So probably about 40. I think the decay rate
The
is
Terminids
around
proliferate
3%
out of
right now.
control of this planet. Get down
It got
there
reduced
and
because it was
eradicate
super fucking high before, but once we finally collected all the samples, they cut it in half.
Well, 48 hours ago, it was either 15 or 10%. And then it got reduced to 8%, then 7%, then 5%, you know, on.
What do you think is going to happen if we liberate this planet? Is Joel going to get angry at us again?
No, considering he's the one in charge of the decay rate, he obviously wants us to be able to.
He's giving us false hope.
Well, you see, we're poking the gloom. Therefore, the gloom is going to get agitated.
Even if we liberate the planet, it's just going to get swallowed up into the gloom again.
Gloom's just gonna start spreading to other planets, and it's like, oh no, we have to do an emergency defense campaign on like 5 fucking worlds.
Wait a minute.
Or they'll be consumed by the Gloom.
What's up?
Right. I don't think this planet was here. I think it was more like here-ish.
Okay, that's not even.
This one. One of these is not where it used to be.
2 of those aren't even
near the fucking path.
Yeah.
Initiating FTL jump to the Angel's Venture
I forgot we could
system.
park ourselves there.
Everybody that just parks themselves at the black hole to log out can still log out. They're just in transit
Jump
now
complete.
constantly.
Also, I thought people were saying that the black hole moved past the planet.
Managed democracy calls for aid.
Didn't it?
Only you can answer,
No.
Helldiver.
Huh. Joel, just F me not long. I was alone in the evacuation zone, and then I turn around in 1 sec trying to look out for a Bile Titans, and then when I face back, an army of Bile Spears was in front of me. That sucks.
We'll be right back.
Is that a Blitz or an Eradicate?
Eradicate.
Alright, we can do one more. What do we call it?
Initiating FTL jump to the Martal system.
So, what have they done to the DSS now? Or is it just inoperable because of oopsie doopsie?
No, it's still operable, basically. We just can't vote to send it to the Gloom planet.
Where is it? It's like down here, I think? No?
Farther south.
No.
Is it down here?
No, farther south.
South. Keep looking south. No. Luminate?
It's
The
not
bottom
in
of the
an
screen.
active sector.
Bottom of the map.
Oh! Holy shit.
How the fuck did it end up there?
That was the Illuminate planet, and it's just, well, there.
Okay, so for the record, this was blocked entirely on my screen by the UI.
Alright, fair enough.
So that's why I was having a fucking moment of... I'm just gonna... You can still vote for that planet. Great job, game.
Can I send it to... can we send it to Super Earth?
The Super Destroyer is ready for your next mission.
Can we say, like, can we just give it the orbital, bombardment and then just send it to Super Earth?
Why can't I vote to send it to Gakrux?
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime.
I think they're personally curating the lists now, so they don't have issues.
We have issues.
Well, no, it's things like having Hellmire on the list. If you remember that.
Send it into the Gloom. I want to see what happens. It's for science.
Wait. They want to give us the power to choose what planets we send it to, but now they're just going to say, so we can't send it to these planets in specific.
And remember,
Well,
it's
remember,
managed.
a democracy.
Fuck you, you owe me a soda.
Why not just...
It's gonna get warm by the time it gets over there slowly.
Did I stutter?
Not if you pay for refrigerated shipping.
Do you know how much that costs?
No, I don't think Sly cares.
You know, I know this ain't bugs, but fuck it.
I wish there was a bot defense campaign going on.
Really?
Yeah, so we could do a tower defense.
Fair enough.
I want to know what the urban tower defense would be like.
We're on top of a skyscraper. Actually, that could be interesting. Like, if we have to defend like a building compound with multiple levels.
Better, we're just defending the fortress or military base inside the city, and they're just coming down the different streets at us. And we can't see them through the buildings.
That would definitely like an evacuate safe mission for like cities like that, where there's like they're in a fighting position, defending like an artillery piece or like a SAM site. I'd really just like anything with Chief, but
Make the game feel less empty.
I know they said the reason why they don't have Seif is specifically for the reason of they couldn't, because every time they tried testing it, the Seif dudes would just shoot at Helldivers as well.
Oh yeah, because they were considered a third, third faction.
Is it that difficult to script it so that a faction doesn't shoot one other faction?
I don't know what the game's code is. I'm gonna guess if this is a problem, it's spaghetti code.
I'm just going to assume that any game made past 2016 is spaghetti code.
Yes! I did it.
What we have to do is simple.
Holy shit.
Give the orders and you snuff out the target.
Have fun up there.
Oh. Neon.
He did the funny.
It's been a long time since I've seen someone do that.
Yeah.
Successfully.
For everyone. Do it.
Requesting sentry.
Good thing I brought an eruptor.
That thing has limited range now.
It's always had limited range.
Sending in an eagle.
Oh dear, no.
Good.
Yep, I'm good. Not good anymore. Hulk snuck up behind me.
Hi, buddy.
Reporting to the squad.
I just realized I'm screwed up here once I run out of ammo.
Yeah.
Yes. If we have meth, you might be able to make the jump down.
Oh, don't worry, the dropship handled this for me.
Did you live?
Yes, the dropship literally picked me up and squished me up against one of the Devastators.
Neat.
So I'm down here now.
My AT emplacement. Oh god. Hi.
I don't know if this is my AT or someone else's, but I'm using it.
Take it. If you see it, it's yours. That's the new rule.
Ah yes, we keep what we kill. Who is screaming?
Me.
Because I'm being shot by a heavy dev.
Oh, that was juicy. Not so, if you smack the Hulk directly in the eye with the tank gun, it dies.
Oh yeah. That's been the case for a long time now.
I need a team reload.
But I'm running out of ammo. I can't help D4.
Reinforcing.
You'll be fine. Is that... Okay, no it's not.
Pelican 1 is
Yeah, there's a mech just sitting here.
to kill them all if we
The mech just dropped.
He was trying to fucking fist fight a goddamn berserker and I may have shot him.
I thought the mech pelican was our pelican for a second.
Can I get into the thing or should we wait?
No, we can mop them up. Since this guy brought him... Oh, no, he's getting out. Never mind. He's getting on board.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Didn't make for a good sideshow.
Dear Ubisoft Connect, how do I turn off your notifications?
What is it telling you?
It tells me a friend of mine I haven't talked to in a long time is playing Rainbow Six Siege.
That ain't a friend.
He's chill. It's just... It was ice that got us to try and play Siege.
Mission required fewer.
Allied destroyer has left.
Alright, park us at
squadron.
Angel's Venture.
One sec.
You're here. The galaxy awaits your salvation.
And then, yeah, Ice turned Siege into one of those games that I just do not like anymore, out of spite.
Angel's Venture system.
And then,
First time?
he wouldn't let me put Terrorist Hunt on anything except the highest difficulty. No matter how horribly or how painful it was.
Complete.
Why'd he need it on the highest difficulty?
Something about how that doesn't even compare to how players and their attentions are in PvP. Basically, he wanted the bots in the highest difficulty to simulate how players can react in PvP, which I did not care for.
If he wanted to go warm up for PvP, then he could have went by himself.
Yep.
He's the reason why they fucking, like, because there used to be suicide bombers in Terrorist Hunt and whatnot. He is the goddamn reason why they got removed from Terrorist Hunt, because they didn't want to play Terrorist Hunt, they just wanted to warm up before they actually shot at people. That's why Joel have to go blow up Angel's Venture. Can we have an Angel's Venture too?
Maybe they will rename the DSS to that.
Oh god, I just remember this horrible Reddit comment where well, it was funny, but I'm just like, too soon, because it immediately happened after Angel's Ventures got destroyed, and somebody was just like, well, they're venturing with the Angels now. Yeah.
You're here.
Big oof.
The galaxy awaits your salvation.
I'm gonna call the stream here. Do y'all have fun?
I had fun at the start and or for the first few missions, and then the bugs kinda outstayed their welcome for a little while, and then I had a lot more fun once we got the bots.
Alright, I just want to know, why is it with the city maps with the bugs, they're just like, hey, you know what, basically conga line of impalers, because I feel like there should really only be like one impaler on the field at once. I feel like once you get like up to 3 to 4 impalers, it gets ridiculous.
Instead of hammer time, we got stop spam time.
Yeah, I'm gonna call the stream here. Hope you all enjoyed. Let me know if you did. Leave a like, that sort of thing. Support Super Democracy. Any bit helps. I'm gonna grab something to eat. Haven't eaten all day, so yeah. Hope you have a good rest of your night.